Let me make sure they're okay. Yeah, pre-rolls are off. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's kind of crazy. Yo, Tsunami was good. Electricity gas been restored. Let's go. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear. Let's freaking go, yo. It's easy. It's another freaking day, man. It's another freaking day. I'm so freaking happy we're here, bro. We really back on trails. We're really back, Cavi. We're really back, bro. It's about damn time, man. It's about damn time. Okay, cool. I am going to preemptively. There we go. Huh? Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh my god. There's no. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. I literally started late, damn near intentionally, just to avoid this. Like, what do you mean by that? You were camping? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Tapatia. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How you be? What is up? What is up? I already know y'all were in there watching Kim play Elden Ring and also watching Kim say some real crazy shit. But that's okay. All right, we're going to have significantly less of that here. You're safe. I promise. It's good seeing you. What's good? Jelani CJO, what's popping? Hi, Tapatia. Travel Nerd. Snacks. What's good, yo? Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy smoke. Subset Fury. It's good seeing you again. I hope you've been good, yo. You were waiting? All right. All right, I appreciate you, Kim. Sushi, bro! What's good? Yo, everybody coming in from the one and only Amethyst stream. What's up, what's up? If we're just now meeting for the first time, my name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. We're actually about to be diving into, or back into, this JRPG that I have not been able to play since February. Okay, I looked at my save file, and when I last saved it, February 13th, okay, is when I last booted this up. And I'm sick. Literally, I promise you, bro, I'm sick. But before we get into that, listen, we ran ads, so fortunately, y'all should be good for the next hour-ish or so. I'll probably also have to do a soft recap or attempt to do a soft recap from what I remember, and hopefully the community can kind of help fill in the blanks. But before that, we got a raid video. We did beat Paper Mario yesterday, Snacks. Yep, we ran credits. You remember the plot thus far? We'll get into that in a second. Saying hi before you go in because I can't look at that. Yeah, Ivy, I'm not even gonna hold you before we even look at the game itself. I'm literally going to be talking recap and whatever too. So get your ass out of here. You're not Kim. Here go Anya. Anya, weren't you busy getting your ass kicked in Elden Ring? Kind of crazy, huh? It's kind of crazy. It's not looking good for you. That's wild. Yo, if you're still here after watching that, thank you very much for hanging out. I am live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. Make sure to check the channel or the schedule tab on the channel to see it in your time zones and enjoy yourself a little bit more here on twitch.tv/FelixWin. You know? Honestly, that's a whole story, Q man. I'll have to get into it with you another time, bro. It's a whole story, bro. It's a whole story. And I got to commit to the bit. You already know how we do. JD's, hey, it's good seeing you. I hope you've been fantastic and thanks for swinging by. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I really swung it on you fast, huh? She said, "You're not Kim," and Sylveon, to answer you, I guess, or to respond to you twice. One, I'm ready. I've been ready my whole life. Two, so AKA, I'm excited. Two, did you not beat Paper Mario yet? Because I actually thought you were done with that game. Actually, holy smokes. Oh, wrong stream is crazy. What do you mean by that? Yo, listen, type /mods and I guess be bewildered by the sheer amount of usernames in that list, you know? You stopped like right after you got to the final. Oh, okay. Okay, got you, got you, got you. Yo, honestly, get ready for a crazy final stretch. It was awesome. It was awesome. I did not do the bonus content, no. Bro, man, you know something, bro. I'm gonna reach through this screen, this very screen you're staring at me through. I'm gonna reach through it, bro. I'm gonna just take you by the neck, I promise you. Pilly!
I heard we are going on a waffle date with Kev, Shy, Denise. Oh shoot, I think the whole chat now smiley face. ANWAYSI love you bestie.
Thanks for the
King
500 bits,
Felix
by the way,
Jasic
Roman.
K crying Jasic K crying Felix WUWU Felix WUWU Felix W love Felix W love Felix W salute Felix W
All these
salute
damn
Felix
emotes.
W love Felix W love Felix Felix
Wait, what scared you, Q? Holy smokes. Yo, Philly, you're
crying.
sick. Thank you so much for 19 months. I appreciate you, princess. I promise you, I do. You're so funny. You're so funny. Oh my God. And yeah, no, Sylveon, I bet like the remade like theme for it sounds crazy, actually. Oh my God. Oh, the knock scared you? Yeah, the GG's. That's all I gotta say to you, bro. GG's. For 500 bits, you too can bamboozle the entire community. Yo, Jordan, what's poppin'? I appreciate it again, everybody. I appreciate you popping in. It's about to get real crazy. And if you are intrigued at all by what the heck I'm about to be getting into, which, by the way, it should look something like this, then I will do my best to recap as much as possible. Oh, the one. Not remade, the one in Glitzville's a new boss? Oh, in that case, no, don't spoil. It's okay. I'll probably run into it on my own time. Is that Devil May Cry? Imagine. No, listen, if you want Devil May Cry content, you're gonna pull up the twitch.tv/GoTeasy. Which actually I think he still needs to run through some of those games. Kind of crazy when I think about it. I've done a lot of talking, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Teasy. You might not be beating the allegations. Those games are long. Brother, as somebody who regularly plays or used to regularly play until now, I mean, we're back at it now, regularly plays 100+ hour games, man. I don't think that's an argument you can posit toward me. I'm not gonna hold you. Do you have to play any of the snacks? I don't know for sure on that. I will say no, because I'm aware that Daybreak is kind of set up to be in a different thread of the the occurrences. Of course, it kind of helps if you know context, regardless. I, without even knowing anything really about what's going on in Daybreak, I can say that without without the extensive knowledge. Hi, Seguro. Hi. It's good seeing you. Hi, Lundy. What's poppin'? When to make a food and come back to you? Oh, let's freaking go. Favorite Trails game so far? Hi, Deep Freeze. Welcome in. Favorite Trails game so far? It might be one of the 2 Crossbell games. I'm not sure which 2. Kind of depends on the day, probably, but it's probably going to be one of the Crossbell games, honestly. I also really have a soft spot for Cold Steel 1 because it was my it was my first game. So there's that too. Rip me then. Yeah, again, I do think that you would probably be okay to start there, but there are going to be some high electrolysis. But there are definitely some contexts and so on and so forth that you would probably be missing or will get referenced even in passing. Shy, by the way, it's a crazy pinned message. Even in passing that yeah, you'd be what's that about? And I don't know with confidence that that the game will give you said context or give you a way into those contexts, just other games will priority. Yeah, I'm actually so glad, TZ, that you're enjoying FF7 Remake. So good. And Seguro, doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Thanks for asking and swinging by. Zero is your GOAT? Yeah, Zero was so good. A very, very nice entry for multiple reasons. Yeah, what electrolysis is saying, basically. For sure, I get that. Yeah, it's one of those. Speaking of, to be honest, speaking of recaps, 2 things, right? I guess one is more of an announcement and then one is the actual recap. You know what I'm saying? Lundy, you call this game that again? I'm cooking you. One, we did hit that sub goal from a while ago. And so I do have to get to writing. I've already kind of sort of started like skeleton stuff, but I do actually, and this is for people like yourself, Snacks, who want to like get into the franchise. I do have to make recap videos of each entry that I've at least played, right? So, you know, there's that, right? Like it's cooking very slowly, like way off in the distance, but it is cooking, right? Um, so look forward to that, I guess, whenever possible. I hope to drop the first one before like October really like hits, you know, because when October hits, don't ask me to work on nothing, right? Like don't ask me to work on nothing. So like I'm hoping for the first one to drop by like then, right? Yo, Wolf, you see it. What's up, Master? And now for Cold Steel 3, right? For what I remember. Should I start at the beginning for what I remember? Or should I just kind of pick up on like what happened in like, I guess like Act 1, right? Like should I kind of go from there, like, or toward the end of Act 1, like where we last played? October is when you're I promise you, bro. Don't add me until it's 2025 and I'm flying to Japan. Like, there's no way. You're gonna be too busy. Okay, man. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him it's already uninstalled? Like, no, I'm just kidding. Imagine. You technically do need me in October? What do you mean by that? What do you need me for, bro? I'm busy all October. I'm busy from October 7th, bro, all the way till next year. What do you mean? Start from the beginning. I want to understand so I can pay attention. Now, Alendi, you really gonna pay attention or you trolling me right now? You'll find out later. Bro, if it's not related to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, man, I might be allergic, bro. I might be. Like, it really depends on where it is. Time out, where you going? Nowhere. I'm playing Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball drops October. I think it's like the 8th. I think I have the days like messed up because the Steam is showing one thing, but it's the Japanese dates or something like that. Yeah, no, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero drops. I'm busy the rest of the year. 17th. You're a clown. What do you mean 17th? But if it's you though, so you're gonna have to get that vaccine to not be allergic. That's crazy, bro. Between that and Silent Hill, wait, when does Silent Hill drop? Also, no, you're not trolling. All right, fine. I'll start at the beginning, ish. I'll try my bestest. All right. So, at the beginning of the game, we have our main protagonist, and I'll show you what he looks like real quick. That's him. This is our main guy. So if you hear me say the name Reen, that's this. Am I playing Wukong? I am playing Wukong for sure. I have to. So this is where the story stars this clown right here, right? Reen the Clown Schwarzer, all right? At the beginning of the game, he basically goes from student to war hero to high VR to what's it called? To teacher, all right? So in this game, he's a teacher, okay? And he gets assigned his class and whatever, and blah blah blah. A whole bunch of things have kind of changed in the world though, because the country he lives in, essentially it's a superpower, right? So you know how we look at the United States and Russia and wherever else as like superpowers, right? The people with the nuclear arms. You can basically look at this country known as Erebonia as one of those superpowers, right? And Erebonia was fighting with another superpower in order to claim a smaller city that kind of controls the entirety of the economy for their whole what's the word I'm looking for their whole freaking, oh my god, honestly at this point basically the world. Okay, like forget the other continents, that's the word I was looking for, funny enough. Continent. So wait, what the heck, what is this? Okay, there we go. So they were basically fighting to take control of the economy of the world, right? And they successfully do so at the end and going into this game. So with this game, we're starting to see characters from this much smaller country known as Crossbell, if you ever hear Crossbell, kind of like cross over into this country because they're being like enlisted for various jobs in this, that, and the third, right? So, let's see. From there, we have Reen being clueless as ever with like any and all things, but whatever, cool. He's a teacher, and he gets assigned to be the teacher of the class that he was once a part of, granted of course with like different students or whatever. It's called class 7. They're supposed to be like, you know, special combat related class and yada yada yada, this and the third. They get treated more special than like the rest of the classes. That's basically all you really need to know about them. But in his class there are four students. And they've all got, I mean, honestly, we're still kind of learning about them, so I can't really speak on them too heavily. But they're all like, everybody is ridiculously unique. And all that good stuff. And all of Reen's previous classmates have since graduated from his class. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Sort of like a My Hero Academia school. You can kind of look at it like that in some ways, for sure. Because honestly, everybody's unique enough to where they oftentimes use different weapons or different kinds of the same weapon, and use them in very unique ways. So like kind of sort of, I'm not gonna lie to you, you might not be too far off, or you might be on the right train of thinking with that kind of question. But let's see. Yeah, okay, so his previous classmates have all kind of like, you know, scattered around the world. They're all doing different things now because they've graduated from school and so on and so forth. He got held back because he was busy participating in the war. And as soon as he graduated, basically they're like, you want to become a teacher? Sickening behavior. I'm not gonna hold you. And same to you, Seguro. Same to you, homie. Over the course of the first act, we kind of get exposed to a couple of troublesome students. I believe you say her name is like Muse. You'll see her. You see her when it's time. I'll like when we come across her, you'll know. And Ash, I think his name was, right? I'm pretty sure his last name is Carbide. That's why I'm like, I think it's Ash. I'll also skip this because I think this is the full. Yeah, okay. What the heck? Why is there Final Fantasy music in this? All right. Love the rundown. Hey, thank you. Because I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I am reaching in the deepest recesses. I haven't had to think about this game since February, bro. I'm sick. All right. What else we got? This is crazy music to have on right now. So okay. So the two of them are pretty troublesome students or whatever, and every now and again they kind of do things to get involved with or intervene with the plans of Class 7. Regardless, whatever. Now, one thing I forgot to mention about this academy or these academies in general is that this one in particular, I guess for the sake of this game, is a military academy, right? So they be going on like trips around the country and whatever, and they will at times be enlisted to like assist the actual like army or government in various like and for various tasks, right? So we at the end of or during Act 1, we go on a little field trip, so to speak. And hold on, I'm trying to like think on like what is super relevant for it, but we do run into some troublesome party member or some, not party members, but like some troublesome people in general that we had met in a previous game. And they end up kind of sort of like crossing paths with us because of course they're up to no good while we're just trying to, you know what I'm saying, frolic in the fields or whatever. Let's see. In that, we have a few instances of some of Reen's old classmates coming into the fold because, of course, like they're highly involved in trying to thwart the plans of the evil people. And Reen and his students take a responsibility in also trying to thwart said plans. Now, we learned a couple of big things. Oh my God. See, it's crazy. It's crazy trying to recap this game in particular because of how many things are like folding in from other titles at this point. But like, we basically learned that of two large, okay. Holy smokes. Let me take another step back. So there were two large sort of like mercenary groups and they were at war with each other, right? They for who knows what freaking reasons. I actually don't recall if that ever gets disclosed to us, at least not at this point. But regardless, the two of them were beefing, and the leaders of them apparently both died in a fight. We learned at the end of Act 1 that what's it called? That one of them is still alive. And it's kind of sickening behavior. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of sickening. Like, bro showed up and he is super relevant to us now. Not only because, of course, like, you know, he's not dead, but because he also is the adoptive father of one of Reen's old classmates. He also has the ability to like wield one of these like super ancient weapons and whatever. which is kind of crazy. There might be a recap thing in the menus. Yeah, I do believe that that exists, right? Like you can go over the chapter details, but also I'm not trying to just sit here and read them, and I'm definitely challenging myself on the memory. It's kind of fun. Hi, Danny. Yo, by the way, Kage, that's kind of crazy. Thanks for the 30 bits. Yeah. So, that is more or less what I feel would be relevant to you right now for anybody who is casual. I remember the finer, like some of the finer details, like, oh, you know, like the fight went down in Hamel, and that's where Joshua used to be, but then I'd have to get into who Joshua is and the relevance of Hamel and this, that, and the third. So I won't do that for the sake of like the super casuals in chat right now. But you know, that's kind of sort of what you need to know right now. We learned that like that one mercenary leader is like still alive, he's active, and so that's not good because again, they're mercenaries, right? We have to otherwise, of course, watch over our students, help them grow into fine fine adults, and so on and so forth, and train them up. And yeah, but I do remember some of the finer details. Oh yeah, that's true. They did attack the camp first. They did. They instigated. That's kind of crazy. We'd love to see you recap Elden Ring. I'm never doing that. You would have to get me to play Elden Ring first, and that is literally not happening in this lifetime. So, I guess, you know, see you in your dreams or something, bro. Like, that's it. That's it. Hi, Napuri. How you doing? How you be? Yo, Kage, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, that's a W feature, but also, goddamn. Yo, sometimes I'll be reading chat, and in the moment, somebody will redeem one, and I just get so damn scared, bro. I'm just like, holy smokes, because you didn't have to do that. It's hard to even get all the lore in Elden Ring because it's not directly presented. That is true. Does that mean like recapping Lies of P is possible? Absolutely not, because I'm not gonna lie to you, with how much I'm getting cooked in that game, there's just no way, Jack. There's just no way, bro. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Happy you have time to pull up and say, hey, what's poppin'? But I am sorry you're sick. Feel better soon. Oh my gosh. Jack, bro, you ever say something like that to me again, Jack? I'm not gonna lie. We might be beefing. Yeah, shout out to this, right? Like shout out to these. Then there's W recap, by the way, right here. Crazy. I'm back in Trails jail. Not you pull it up after well, actually, I guess it's good that you happen to pop in after I recap, but that's crazy. Hi, Mila. You are back in Trails jail. We'll miss you. I love you much. Back at Pick One of Moms? We'll see you soon. Thought Jack was your friend, huh? I really did, once upon a time. One word, Lies of P recap, pain. Yeah, the P in Lies of P means, or stands for pain. What's going on, Queen Mila? No work, so kind of nice though. Hey, we take those. Also, you see my controller drift? The camera is not supposed to be moving right now. That's no. Reen, shut your face, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm trying to think to myself, am I trying to make any stops in town first? Shout out to the students, by the way. I didn't even realize they were sitting right there. All the beamers have this kind of controller drift. Kevin, bro. We'll beef right now. Shut up, man. Feeling a bit tired today, so taking it easy and chilling. Oh, you know, I hear you. That heat must have taken it out of you, because I know it's been cooking you over there. It's cooking me right now, even. Yeah. So, you know, get that rest soon. Accept it, bro. I don't even use this controller to play these shooting games, bro. I swear, it's disgusting. I promise it is. There's no way it's anything but. Oh, you see this clown right here? Problem. This one right here, officers, a problem. Crazy. We'll definitely interact more with good old Randolph over here. Some more later. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh my god. I forgot that was a thing. I was like, what is up with the green heart? No, it's the stupid like the bathing thing. Surrounded dark places with fans, right? Spent 30 minutes outside after work and almost evaporated. Nah, evaporation is crazy. But also, hey, 30 minutes in that kind of heat, if the sun was out, I mean, it sounds like you might have scored yourself a little tan. I'm not gonna hold you. You know what's crazy? Okay, I guess my room was upstairs. Hope he gets on the come up again. Yo, honestly, yeah, same. See, it's crazy. I don't even. Ooh. There is so much I want to freaking say now, and I can't. You need one good day out in the sun, and then you're just cooked, huh? That's GG's, yo. That is truly like GG's. Also, I mean, just now, I guess taking in again that we're a few days past my birthday in game right now. That's kind of crazy. You tan pretty easily, really? You know what though? I guess I'm not too surprised because you already have a bit of a complexion on you. So I've been mowing the lawn in this volcano weather. I'm gonna pour one out and tell your story. I swear. Also, Jack, I just saw that you hit the 5-stream watch streak. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. 5 from you? I'm disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. Appreciate you, Jack. Halfway through your birthday month? Yeah, I'm kind of sick. Hold on, yours is crazy. Like you're not also born in the same month. What do you mean by that? That's crazy. You're gonna have to drop that Y, brother. The weather caused a power cycle like 4 times yesterday here. Yo, you know what? I actually heard that some parts of, I guess, like our general area was taken out because of the heat. That's crazy. I had an issue, and I didn't even realize, I guess, at the time if it was because of the heat, but I had an issue, I want to say it was during the weekend. If not Friday, it was Sunday, and the power went out like twice, and then it was fine for the rest of it. There's a real feel of 110 today? No, there's no way. You come first? Hell no. It's the Central Asian genes, I guess. Yo, it's gotta be what it is. That's crazy. Wait. Maybe I'm stupid or ignorant or something, right? Maybe they're just definitions. Shut up, Breen. Maybe they're just terms and definitions that I just don't understand. Are you mixed, Mila? Because that would actually be something I'm learning about you. Because when I learned that you were in Germany, I was like, okay, cool, like German, period. You know, I didn't even think about it otherwise. That's crazy. It's complicated. Say less. That's cool. Damn. I mean, honestly, it would explain a bit. You know what? Before I actually progress, I think I'm gonna peek over at the food shop. Let's see. There was a commotion earlier. Sounds like one of the kids at Thor's has some behavioral issues. Yep, talking about Ash. GG's. You plan to guide him in the right direction. Don't worry about it too much. You students are young. Being a teacher wouldn't be any fun if all your students are perfect. Nah. I guess that's a good way of looking at it. I guess I still have some growing to do as an instructor. Hey, Ash is not your responsibility. You'll be all right. Yo, honestly, Sylveon, thank God we're really here. Oh, a gift for Altina? No, let me stop. I'll actually buy that for her. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm gonna walk with like at least 5 of these. Yo, it's time. You don't sound like the white people that are like, I'm 2%. Yeah. No, I get you, Mila. No worries at all. But no, that's cool. I think at one point, like around the time we were first meeting, I was definitely like curious, I guess. I was like, like I wonder if, you know, just kind of in passing. But then I never thought to ask, I guess, until freaking what, like 2 years later? Kinda crazy, actually. 3 years. 3. Yeah, that's nuts. I'll buy a couple of antidotes. I'll buy 20. By 20. I'm glad I actually pulled up because you never know. They love the mute status. I have 10 eye drops already. Okay, I already have like some of these, so I'm not tripping. But okay. I do have money, but I'm like, maybe I still wait for some of these. Maybe wait, because I literally also remembering I'm playing on freaking easy. So, you know. What even is your equipment at the moment? Probably trash, bro. Probably trash. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, okay. No. Here's how we're looking, bro. And it's looking all right. I'm actually surprised I actually had any accessories on him already. But okay. Probably good to ignore menuing aside from weapon then. Yeah, right? Like, that just reoccurred to me. That 10k item better be nuts. If it's not, I'm logging out. Oh. No, that makes sense, Mila. Oh, that's neat. Oh, today I've learned something really neat, actually. And I'm going to treasure that knowledge. Okay. Okay. If I ever get like super curious for whatever reason, as weird as that might sound, I'll do homework, I guess. But yeah, because I'm not familiar with, I guess, like, well, I don't even know if I'm going to say it right, even though it's 5 letters. Satar? Like, I guess, like, not necessarily like history or anything, but yeah, I don't know. That's cool though. That's really cool. Sounds kind of like what we got going on over here with like some of the native people and so on and so forth. Yeah, Blue, you're taking notes. All right, let's skedaddle. Panzer Soldat training followed by field exercises. Things are gonna get busy from tomorrow on. Oh boy. Should I head back to my room for the day? Yes. We're okay. Everything is just fine. Okay. That is so freaking interesting to me. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Hey, no worries, Seguro. Make sure you stay hydrated, all right? If nothing else. Because I already know it's ridiculous out there. Yo, Jet, how you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been well. Whew, what a day. Our next field exercises are in Crossbow. Oh, I forgot about that. Are in Crossbow. And we need to look after a VIP inspection team on top of that. Randy acted like it was no big deal, but I need to tell Yuna about it tomorrow. Yo, I'm doing pretty good. It's good seeing you. It's 9 p.m. Mobbing time will be on soon. I should call Machias and tell him about the field exercises. Ooh. Finally got caught asleep. Had to put the AC in his room. Oh my God, no way. My man is suffering out there, Spacey. Well, say less. Say less. Hi, Spacey. How you doing? How you be? Yeah, Mila. Okay. That's interesting. Wow. Also debate them because wipes are failing us. Oh, no way. Dang. How hot is it over there where you're at, Spacey? Yeah, we do love Crossbow. I forgot that was mentioned. As soon as he said it, I was like, oh yeah. Like, can you believe February 13th, by the way, February 13th is when I last like saved this game. Oh my God. That's crazy. Just before Valentine's? Like, that's crazy. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Black, don't laugh at me, bro. I'm suffering, man. I'm suffering. You should switch update to the brand sponsors and charity page. I did not. Okay. Do you plan on going to the block party, Jet? Who you failed in class now? This clown named Ash, bro. And Joe, it's over for him, man. It's over for him. What's good, Joe? How you doing? How you be, man? It's good seeing you, brother. I hope you've been well. You broke up with this game right before Valentine's. Toxic? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right, Wolf? Holy smokes. You are going to the block party? Nice. I don't think I will be going, but I didn't even know tickets for the block party in particular sold out. That's kind of crazy. Yo, y'all, listen. Real quick. I need you to drop everything you're doing and double check. Make sure you're following Joe after work. We made it easy for you, all right over there at the top of chat. The follow button is right freaking there. I'm gonna need you to go lock it in with our guy. He's on a partner push right now, and we're gonna get him there. Or so help me, Bejeebus. I will throw hands with everybody on Twitch. It's like 95 degrees. Okay. Oh, the humidity. You know the humidity is what's doing it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I need the earth to like exhale or something. You know what I'm saying? Or inhale, really. Like bring in air. You know what I'm saying? And just relax. Like, cause there's no way. You bugging, bro? What? I'll show you bugging. Crazy. Crazy. Guess the intelligence division hasn't been able to catch her yet.
Good evening, dear listeners.
Cause Earth, we need that. We need that inhale. We need the breath to go in. We need Earth to like just like internalize it. You know what I'm saying? Like heat up the core or something, not the rest of the planet. You know what I'm saying? Like figure that out. Yeah, Spacey, there's just no freaking way, yo. That's I mean, considering we're dealing with, I don't know what the humidity is like where I'm at right now. I haven't looked into it. I just know that I stepped upstairs earlier and I said, no, let me bring my happy ass down here, like, and stay here. I'm not moving for the rest of the day. There's no way. There's just no way. Like, for those of y'all who live in places where you can't have basements because you're like susceptible to earthquakes or something, I am so sorry. Because holy smokes, if I didn't have a basement, I'd be cooked. Granted, I kind of almost miss my old room because I did have an air conditioning unit in my room. So like, you know, now I don't have that luxury, but also the basement is cooler than most of the house. The AC is working overtime. I promise you it was. Man. All right.
It's 9 p.m. on May 14th, and you are tuned in to Radio Trista.
We're here.
It's about that time again. Time for Aubin time, that is.
Yo, Joe. Here's what I need you to do, bro. I need you to play through The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky first chapter, like today, like drop FF12. And then record just your footage for me real quick, right? Because you know, like I don't need anything else. Like you can play through the game vanilla otherwise. I just need your just raw footage. All right, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. That's gonna be the toughest part, by the way, of all of the recap videos. It's basically like, I guess, replaying through like chunks, if not the entirety of those games. If you need footage, I got you dead ass. No. I'll be all right. I appreciate you though. And also, hi Joy, my queen. I love you to the freaking moon and back. We've been great today. All the bedrooms are upstairs and we're not allowed to have ACs. What? So we don't like portable ACs and they do nothing. What? Sounds to me like we got to move to a new state, Spacey, because what is that? And also, I got you, Kev. Thank you. That's insane. No, I kind of hate that, actually. I kind of hate that for all of us. Because what is that? It wouldn't be just game? Yeah, no, see, I'm trying to get just game. I'm not trying to have people, like, look at me, like, while I'm narrating. And then they're, like, looking at me yapping about whatever in a VOD. Otherwise, I would have just done that. That's fair, Joy. That's extremely fair. Why is this musical funky? Oh, that's Aubin time, baby. Mila, you are actually like right there. I'm pretty sure, because you're in Zero, right? Or are you in Azure? Regardless, you're pretty close to like getting the jam at the Aubin time. I was like, I'm pretty sure we talked about Zero already. And I vaguely remember, I actually very much remember our conversation kind of about the end of Zero. Okay, cool. Is someone from Cali is stupid to me? Yeah, no, that's nuts. Window ACs are tacky? Okay.
This is the time of year where many people start their new lives. But with a new life comes some wistfulness for the past. When I start feeling like that, I find a little weekend trip is the best way to shake things up. Celtic and Jirai will always hold a special place in my heart for their unrivaled shopping options.
Jirai, you said.
But the place I'd like to talk about today is Crossbell City.
She's the ops.
Things were a bit rough there for a while, but it's in much better shape now. In fact, as of last year, it's the top travel spot for domestic vacations. Not only are they famous
sounds
for
good,
their
Mila. Love you tons.
technology, but who
Thanks for pulling up and vibing with us while you had some time. And we'll definitely talk soon. All right. Love you to the moon. We'll see you soon.
I, for one, have a huge weakness for Mishi souvenirs. I've collected way too many as is, yet I still catch myself pining for them in gift shops. I hear Crossbell's department stores even have entire shops dedicated to Mishi. Oh, I'd just love to visit sometime. My wallet, on the other hand.
I don't
anyway,
think
next up,
I don't think I'm ready to see Crossbell in full 3D,
the princess is an
man.
angel, writes to us from Heimdall.
You know, I'm not ready for the buildings to be like, you know, to like scale, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not ready. Oh, it's about to be I'm about to be geeking every corner of this damn place, man. Snacks. Bro, real talk snacks, like for you and like anybody else who's here watching and you don't know what's going on and all that stuff, and you're like, you know, you are interested enough to like get into the series one way or another, like I cannot wait until you get to like realize why it was I'm like beaming today at what's coming for me in this game, bro. Like I just, ooh, my God. Talk about oftentimes misuse reappearance in the upcoming field exercises. Okay, yeah, Marine contact and Machias. Got it.
I have to say, Misty still got it. She's so elegant, yet with just the right touch of playfulness.
We analyzing somebody's voice on a radio show?
Almost makes me forget she's an immensely powerful witch.
Damn it, yo. I hear you. She's the same as ever. But yeah, Crossbell City, huh? The timing's too good to be true. Not to mention, you'll be there for your business trip too.
Looks like my info proved accurate. Though we'll be there at around the same time as the inspection team, we'll be doing our own inspections separate from them.
Joe. Honestly, bro, I know we've kind of had this conversation off and on before, and I understand that the sheer like size of this franchise like intimidated you in the past and whatever, but it still surprises me that like a lore nut and somebody who loves detail as much as you has not sunk their teeth into this franchise, bro. I need you to fix up, bro. I don't know what your plan is after FF12, but I need you on this expeditiously. If for whatever reason you ever need my Steam library, bro, because I got like the first 5 games on Steam, okay, bro. If you need those that data, those games on Steam, say the word, okay? Say the word. He's planning on playing F14? Hell no, he's not. Vito. Hi, Cheyenne. How you doing? How you be? Crazy. Certifiably crazy. He legit said, I don't give a damn what he said. I'm vetoing it.
I'm sure we'll both be up to our ears in work, but would you be able to make some time to meet up?
It's Sylveon, I'm telling you. I'm about to be whispering in his ear in his sleep snacks. Man's gonna be subconsciously thinking about the Legend of Heroes, okay? He's gonna be like, yeah, so like, you know, I was thinking about playing FF14 after 12, but maybe we actually start up the Legend of Heroes. I'm telling you. Yeah, of course. Let's keep each other posted. He said, you shush. Sicko. No, the bonks are nuts. You know what, Snacks? All right, say less, bro. Say less. I'm gonna see you on 14, bro. I hope there's a PvP area in 14, man. I'm gonna cook you with my level 1 gear. Keep playing with me. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know who will be on the inspection team, do you?
Well, due to the nature of our work, the government doesn't really go out of its way to send us info like that. I've got a few guesses, but I'll hold off on speculation for now. About the Crown Prince. His transformation is popular water cooler conversation here in Heimdall, but I'm surprised to hear he tried to pull you out of the branch campus.
I forgot he pulled up and it was a spoiled brat. Oh my God. I'm starting to feel like I was a little too harsh with him. I'd like to talk with him again if I get the chance. Yeah. Yo. Cheyenne, honestly, yo, I'm both the most happy and the most stressed I've ever been in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing good though. Oh, look at this. December 13th. Crazy. Let's fix that. Felt? I'm telling you, yo. But how are you doing? How are you liking the new PC life? Well, like, how you living? Kinda crazy. And at first he wanted Kurt, then he was like, how about Rain? Yeah. That's so crazy, yo. That is so crazy. I hate it here? What do you mean? Remember, 2 months into a 5 month, don't do this. Like, yo, I don't plan on it, man. I don't plan on it. That's why I got to do the extra streams, bro. Military finance is really coming together. So, and the old man's guidance must be pretty helpful. They're both extraordinary people, though I heard the professor doesn't really do anything. The students must be doing their best. I'm sure they'll do better than last time. Yeah, training here is really going to show during emergencies. Let's do our best with our respective classes too. Yeah. Let's get it. Oh yeah, sorry to change the subject, but I heard a lot happened. Yeah. God, I forgot about that. I feel like I could have tried harder to decline, but it must be hard being popular. So, that's the Prince of Arabonia, huh? Compared to Prince Olivert, he seems a little less friendly. Yeah, I'd say the younger brother seems to be more regal. Randy, have you met Prince Olivert too? Yeah, 2 years ago at that big trade conference. He's really something else. Let me guess, he made a dramatic entrance and started strumming that lute of his. Yep, he showed up all of a sudden on the rooftop in the slums and started serenading us. Yo! It's the little things, Snacks. It's the little things, you know what I'm saying? Like when you... Oh my God, like I know they said what happened, but when you live that and they just talk about it casually, oh my God. Kai's pulling himself up now and he's getting really curious about letting go. No way. Yeah, no, he's ready to walk. He's about to be walking in like within the next week, 9 days. I'm giving it 9 days before he's trying to really cook. Like he starts getting aggressive about it if he's not already. 9 days, tops. Wayne, pay attention when you shift your center of gravity. If you're able to pivot instantly, you can evade attacks like the Panzerfaust from before. Understood. Yo, Wayne is stressed. Maya, your strength is in outranging your opponent. Sniping, support, movement. Always keep spacing from your opponent in mind and be prepared to move at a moment's notice. Such an Apple girl that you can't with the windows? Nah, Cheyenne. I need us to fix up. There's no way. There is no way. Yes, sir. Yo, hold on. Why do I not remember Maya at all? How to put a baby can on his bedroom door? Dang! That's crazy, actually. Are you still hung up on what happened yesterday? Are you conflicted about the prince's offer? No, it's not even something I can consider. Still, if he is someone I was prepared to risk my life to protect. I keep wondering whether my decision was to withdraw from the main campus, or wait, my decision to withdraw from the main campus was the right one. You're trying, okay? Listen, you'll acclimate before too much longer, and when you do, you'll not really want to go back. You know what I'm saying? Not unless you're doing a specific task, at least. Because I mean, you know, I won't lie. Like Apple, of course, is good for very, very specific things. But for everything, no sir. And that's why we got Windows. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got that PCs. I don't know about all that. So how's streaming going for you on a MacBook? I don't even need to say anything more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. Like the second you say, I don't know about all that. Like, oh, right. What are we talking about? Marie, do you see the behavior? You mean I'm right. All right, I know, Cheyenne, it's okay. You don't have to say it. I understand. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of pride in being somebody who's rocked with Mac their whole life. I understand. That's why I'm saying it for you. Wolf, I gotta be ready all the time. Can we get you on every debate team? Yo, you know what's crazy? I really would have been good for it, huh? I avoided it in school. I was like, yeah, I don't know, because I'm like meek and shy, or I was more meek and like shy in person, right? So I was not about it in school. But now, man, listen, I'm just be lucky that I didn't like or didn't, and to this day don't bother studying politics. Just be happy, because like I swear to Bob, it wasn't her fault. Yeah, okay. I remember seeing this game before, barely. Yeah, Marie. You remember this? We haven't seen this since February, girl. This is crazy. I'd love for you on that type of stage, fireworks. I'm telling you, yo. Listen, don't get me interested in politics. I'll become prime minister tomorrow. Felix, no, I'm not trying to be no president. President of what? No, hold on. No shot. I promise you, zero shot. Jeez, so pushy. That was way too sudden. I'll call the principal. Huh? That sound. Panzer Soldats? What? But the only Panzer Soldats besides the ones here are... Oh, shit. What? Dragons. No. Those are Spiegels. They're more advanced models than the mass-produced ones. Bro, for what reason are we summoning the Gundams like this? Yeah, you see it? This design is crazy. Oh, they've got the Thor's emblem on them. Oh, is this Cedric and like 2 clowns? Yes, but the design is... You 3, stop there. Where did you come from? It seems like you showed up via freight train. I'm gonna need your names and affiliation.
But of course.
This kid is petty! Also, I'm definitely back in my writer's bag. I mean, granted, this one was obvious, but, you know.
I am Cedric from Thor's Military Academy's main campus, and these are my 2 classmates.
It's like I never left, man. It's like
We've come to participate in your Panzer Soldat training exercises.
Oh my. Seriously? Again? You were just here yesterday. Your Highness? Why on earth? As I said, I will hear your decision. How would I also like for you and Reen to bear witness to my current skills? What? Bro, prepare 3 machines. Let's call this a friendly sparring match between the main campus and the branch campus. Our opponent shall be Class 7. Oh, fucking course. Hey, come on. What? Oh, it's my first day back, bro. It's fine. All right. Oh my gosh, yo. I'm gonna put it like this. Cheyenne. Without Windows, you can't play amazing games like this one. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. Whoa there, Your Highness. Don't be ridiculous. There are procedures we gotta go through for this kind of stuff. Gotta set some things up, BRB? Sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit. Hey, yo, Spacey, I promise you. It's time. It's time to cook them. Okay. We don't have the authority to approve this match. The best we can do is instruct you while you train. Interesting. I'll allow it. Oh my. Why are you here, man? Aurelia needs a slide. Sky literally runs on anything? Shh. I need to convert her. They got you on payroll, huh? No, they have you on payroll over there chilling for Mac because there's no shot. There's no shot. Be ever vigilant, as though the world is a battlefield. I'm sure this will prove an invigorating match for all involved. Billy, I promise you, Princess, there's just no freaking way. Show me a spectacular battle. Oh no. If the higher-ups find out about this. Here go this freaking goober. Let's go, Kurt. What do you mean by that? You're not gonna back down after hearing all that, right? Of course not. I would be honored to accept this challenge. I'll be the 3rd combatant. Oh, don't you dare hog all the fun for yourselves. Bro, if you don't slide, bro, it's built like a DLC character, man. Out of the way, little bunny. I'll be the 3rd. Instructor Randolph, I'm borrowing Hector again. Little bunny. Well, whatever. Go ahead. I don't care who these guys are. We're gonna put them in their place. I don't know what the heck is happening anymore. We just need to be careful not to let any accidents happen. Oh my gosh. And also, just in case it's blocking any HUD elements, I guess we'll bring
show us what you've got.
Bro, see, that's how you know, like, bro, dude up here is really just a lackey. Bro is stern boy. All right, man.
We'll demonstrate how far above you the main campus is.
At least they got voices. I'm getting the mouse and keyboard. I'm trying not to shed a tear over the price. Ooh. Ooh. What kind of cost are we talking about, Cheyenne? Because if you went all out on peripherals like their Mac products, that's your first issue. I'm not gonna hold you. Looking forward to it. It would appear they're among the most skilled students at the main campus. And on top of that, they're state-of-the-art Spiegels. A little difference in performance doesn't mean jack when it comes to a real battle. We'll show these elitists how the branch campus kicks ass. Oh my god. We'll now begin the Panzer Soldat mock battle, shout out, between the Thor's main campus and the Thor's branch campus. Both sides will use practice weapons. No attacks to the cockpit will be permitted. Once a soldat has been lightly damaged, it will be considered defeated. Lightly damaged is nuts. Now, begin. Oh, can I say? I cannot. I mean, you know, we might as well lock these two together still, to be honest with you. Yo, is that John? Hi, John. How you doing? How you be? Shout out dogs fight outside every day. Yo, GG's. Honestly. HP over on you. Oh, wait. Is this just in general? Okay, I guess. Probably. Cool. Yo. What's going on, John? How you been?
Show me what you can
to
do.
visit before clock break. Oh, yo. Oh, I also just read you properly. Yo, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. Honestly, I think that's going around, and I know this heat is sapping everybody, man. It's raps. But I appreciate you swinging by while you had a minute. About changing targets. You can change targets with the L1 and R1 buttons. Alright, cool. We are using Yuna first. Also, I am blocking her face. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. We're gonna go here, and then... Whoop. Hello. I seem to be blocking at least here. I wonder. Of course, we cannot see your freaking HP, man. And that's fine, I guess. We'll just kind of have to guesstimate who has the most HP. It's probably going to be Cedric. Battle music going crazy. Who do I want to strike at? Like, you got a gun. You got whatever the hell is going on there. They basically look like clubs with wheels on them. And then, of course, you got the tried and true sword and shield. I'm not going to lie to you. A ranged fighter might be a problem. Might have to see what's popping. Let's get it.
Wide open! It's mine!
Very nice.
Let's go, everyone!
What do you mean by that? Strength up. Don't do that.
Very well.
Don't do that at all. Cousin Indy! What's poppin'? How you doing? How you be? Was not expecting my first battle in this game, by the way, to be a freaking Panzer Soldat fight. I'm not gonna hold you. Was not expecting it at all. A little bit toxic.
Not good enough.
Kinda rude. Kinda rude. I'm sorry, what are you? I think you're doing better. Cease and desist, man. Yeah.
Arcan, it's mine! My turn.
You ready for your magic and combos? I promise you, yo. Honestly?
Yeah!
Sure.
We are absolutely still gonna want to make this fun.
It's down! It's mine! Let's go!
Yo, Fox? What's going down, Fox? How you doing? How you be? What's Pavlov dropping at you, brother?
It's down! It's mine!
How things have you been good, man? Damn, are you serious?
Not
You
good
went for-
enough!
Alright, bro.
All right!
Whoops, wrong thing. Got it. Okay. I was gonna strike both. Say less. Very nice.
I got this.
Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna target you next. Honestly? I'll go over there.
Yeah! It's mine!
Gemini Blast, elite name?
My turn!
I was like, why is he saying that? Showing up. Oh, actually. Okay. Homie Bob and Weave.
Gotcha
sort of
now.
arms, I guess. Either that or he got lucky with the dodge. Yeah, it's not looking good for you. Rude.
I shall go.
Amy?
Very well.
That is pretty crazy. Hi, Amy. What's going on? How was your weekend? How was your Monday?
My turn.
Oh, because you're broken? It's probably got to be what it is, yeah.
Yeah!
That's crazy. Actually, I guess I'll wait till we get him on balance on the prince over here. Rude.
It's my turn!
Hey, that thing you're doing? Cease and desist. Thank you very much.
Yeah!
Very nice.
Wide open! Everyone ready?
Got it! Leave it to me! It's mine!
I'm not gonna lie to you. If he's not dead after this, like, what are we talking about? That's it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, it was nice knowing you, dog. We're gonna pretend I'm playing on the hardest difficulty ever and just did that. Alright, that's how we're rocking. Holy smokes. The match is over. Get right in there. Oh, Pablo. I forgot about Pablo. Holy smokes. That's the guy for real. But beating the Crown Prince, he's the one who picked the fight. He can't complain about how it turned out. Kevin, I promise you. We did it. Huh, guess so. I suppose you are still a Vander, no matter how far you've fallen. The two of you weren't bad either, considering you're students of the branch campus. What was that? Despite the way you look, you're a real piece of work. Kurt, I'll accept defeat for today. But know this, I've become this strong a mere 2 months after enrolling. Me, the weak prince who could barely hold a sword. I've no doubt you're growing as well, but how strong will you be 2 months from now? Okay, man. Okay, man. Bro really pulled up the
stand. A loss is a loss. So I'll withdraw for today.
Honestly, withdraw for life.
And don't worry, I have no intention of disrupting your field exercises in Crossbell. But know this, I haven't given up on you yet, instructor.
Amy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro is sick. This guy right here, like, come and get your son. Crazy.
Students and faculty of the branch campus, we bid you good day.
Who are you?
We fell a bit short today, but we won't lose next time. Prepare yourselves.
Withdraw for life, goes stupid. I'm telling you. Like, what do they think they are, man? Out here with wheels on the ankles. Sicko Motors. This is Major Irving. Connect me to the O2 sector troops. Why did we not receive notice of an incoming train carrying the Crown Prince? Yeah, honestly, it's a good question. He became that strong in only 2 months? Field exercises in Crossbell? What was he talking about? So that's the Crown Prince, huh? He's one crazy little bastard. Who invited them? That's what I'm saying, bro. Sorry I couldn't convince the principal to stop it. Don't worry about it. That's just the way she is. Yo. Shout out Toa for real. We missed Toa. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, respectfully would hold hands, you know? At this point. Our field exercise is going to be, next field exercise is going to be in Crossbell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were going to tell everyone this afternoon. I'm sure some of the students will be concerned. They'll need to take care to address their worries. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you.
Well,
I didn't even process that he leaked that.
This is an interesting turn of events.
Like, that's crazy.
Will he enter the game? And if so, will it be as a piece or as a player?
Ooh. Wait, you know that she's the ops?
I wonder.
Nah, man, hold on. Toa emo one day to join our cast?
It all may depend on whether or not he finds his place among the Chancellor's children.
We might have to. What would she be doing? Should she be the new gun emote? Because I mean, she uses guns. That's crazy. That afternoon, the students were gathered in the tactical conference room where they were presented with the next location for their field exercises. Hell yeah. That go crazy? I'm telling you. Might be what's up. They were also told that a VIP inspection team would be visiting Crossbell during their exercises. The students were congratulated for their performance in Sutherland the month before. In the event of an emergency, we will be called upon. This is your chance to show the world we are not some lesser appendage of the main campus. Yeah, Yuna's like, oh. Randy's like, GG's. Oh, why is she cheesed? Damn, that's crazy, bro. Prepare yourself to say that. Yeah, could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine this is the reality you live in? Like, I'd be lit, right, if I was one of the bracers or a bracer adjacent people.
Continue to train hard.
I'd melt, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know, like, despite what I just said, maybe I change my mind and I just become like, I don't know, I'm somebody living in the North Highlands or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just sending the horses and goats or whatever all day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's what's up. Kev, that's crazy. Your mom's birthday? Oh, that's, hold on, what date do we fast forward to? The 19th? I only like briefly looked at it. Yep. Oh, I'm lit. That's a W memory right there. That Spiegel they had at the main campus sure was something. It'd be nice if we could get our hands on one of those. Or the high-speed one Scarlet used. No, look at these ops. Look at these ops. And Toa. Looks like everyone's getting the hang of things. I was worried about Kurt, but he seems to have picked it up quickly. The problem is not Altina. She can't be the problem child. Yuna can't be the problem child. I guess I'll just have to watch from afar. Alright, man. Alright, man.
The land you'll be journeying to is a land of strife. A place over which we've battled with Calvard for centuries.
Centuries is crazy. How many ops you got? There's too many options. I'm not gonna hold you. You saw that whole like that whole faction just kind of standing together right there in the blue uniforms. I'm not gonna hold you.
A number of VIPs will be there as well.
It might be all of them.
So the Imperial Army and the RMP will both
Johnstock.
be keeping a close eye on the country.
Shut up, Fox.
But its bid for independence was only 2 years ago. So who knows what might happen on this trip.
I do have too many ops, though. I really do.
That's not funny.
However, an unexpected crisis brings with it an opportunity for growth. Carry out your duties as though they were the will of Aidios. And should the unexpected happen, fight with all your strength. I eagerly await seeing how this experience will shape each of you.
She likes to stand.
So go, and return triumphant.
Yes, ma'am!
Good luck, everyone!
Nah, Mint being the one person to get to stay behind is crazy.
Do
But
come
also,
back safely.
she's a graduate of Thor's, I just realized.
Be sure to bring back
She's just
thorough
tiny enough to be one of the
reports.
students. Crazy. And away we go. Everybody about to be in different districts of Crossbell. Yo, my God, we're going to Crossbell. Ooh, we're going to Crossbell. We're going to Crossbell. Ooh, we're going. We're zooming. We're zooming, Kev. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm strapped in, bro. I promise you. Seatbelt is on. Holy smokes. That's it. Our arrival at Crossbell Station is planned for 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Once we've loaded on our supplies, we will proceed to the field exercise grounds and begin our 3 days of exercises. Damn, I didn't even think of some of the peripheral places of Crossbell too, like the hospital. I'm about to see. Let me not get my hopes up, because I don't even know if we're gonna see them in particular like this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull up to the freaking puppet factory or whatever, or like the mains mining village. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where the scope of, like, you know, of Crossbell is gonna be, at least this go around. So like, whew, it's about to be crazy. It's about to be crazy. Ren, where you at? Yo, Ren's over in freaking in Liberl now, man. Kia though? Oh my God, bro. By the way, Instructor Orlando, I'm sure you understand, but yeah, I know. What's going on? I may as well inform you now. Instructor Randolph Orlando has been dispatched to the branch campus from Crossbell Military Police, from the Crossbell Military Police Division of the Imperial Army. He will, of course, know many people in Crossbell, but if he becomes distracted by that, it may negatively impact our field exercises. Because of that, we'll have him remain at camp and refrain from entering the city. This may be an informal order, but it still comes from the government. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Yeah, like what? Let him see his people, man. Yo! That's just unfair. Now, now, calm down, guys. To be honest, I came to the branch campus because a certain someone asked me to. I wasn't planning on going back to Crossbell until things had cooled down. But it's only natural they'd keep me where they can see me, given the current situation. Oh my. Hey, come on now. Don't give me those faces. It's only been 3 months since I've been away. It's too soon to have a tearful reunion with my pals, you know? Unlike a certain someone I could name. Rean. That's crazy, man. I plan to request leave for you to go into the city on the final day, at least. Of course, if we have a task then, that will take precedence. I'm sorry, but I'd appreciate your understanding this time. Got it. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Rain, Toa, don't worry your pretty little heads about me. You remember when we found it? In a box is crazy, but you're not even lying, bro. Honestly, it was a super box. That shit was a coffin, man. Like, what? Yeah, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no freaking way. Damn, we really found her in a box. Wow. And little did we know. Oh my gosh. Also, don't let any of the students know, especially Uni. Understood. Please let me know if you'd like to use the communication network. Surely that will be allowed, right, Major? Yes, that should be fine. Let's get ourselves back on topic, though. The reason we're having this battlefield exercise is so that we can play backup for the inspection team, right? Yes. We'll have both combat tactics and military finance perform their exercises while being prepared to respond in case of emergency. And then she became a tree. Like, what a plot. What a plot. I feel bad for any casuals listening to this right now. Oh yeah, we found a kid, yeah, you know what I'm saying? She's like magic or whatever. We found her in a box and she became a tree and then what? What? Whoops, I actually did not mean to do that. But what? What are we talking about with that? Special operations will perform the same tasks as before, scout the area and fulfill local requests. Understood. Will there be an early morning briefing this time too? Correct. Once we've set up camp, gather your students. If there are no further questions, we will end today's briefings. Where else can this even exist? I'm telling you, yo, it's kind of nutty. It's kind of nutty. Each of you rest well tonight. Dismissed. All right. Okay. We all knew things would be different after the annexation, but it seems like there really is a lot going on. Yeah, I need to prepare myself mentally. This will be my first time back in Crossbell in a year. I wonder how much has changed since it was first occupied. As someone involved with it, I need to be sure I don't look away. I see. I visited a few times over the past year for my NGO work, and I feel like it's recovered a lot, economically speaking. But I think it's important you see for yourself what things are like, along with Kurt, Altina, and Yuna. Of course. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm scared, Scoob. We'll arrive early tomorrow morning. I doubt it's in a couple hours. Maybe I'll check in on the students before I rest. Also, I think I want to talk to Randy a bit too. Oh boy. So of course he's not still in here. Of course, that would make too much sense. Also, real quick, right? I mean...
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, I forgot about the freaking assault points. Oh my, there's so much. You know, I remember the last time we were on a train in motion in the middle of the night. It was when we first met Ninja Quay 3000. You know, that was when the boy pulled up. That was when the boy first ever pulled up. What a fond memory. Crazy. Yeah, because I think I was about to end the stream and he pulled up and I was like, yo. Kind of crazy. That legendary raid, yeah. It's been 1 year and 2 months since the two of us were last in Crossbell. It was during the mission that took us to the underground sector. Yeah, you're right. Yo, sicko motor. As far as I could tell from reading the Imperial Chronicle, there weren't any problems as a result of that. The Intelligence Division considers the region to be especially stable for an annexed territory. Apparently, the Governor's general leadership is highly regarded there. Rufus Alborea. I forgot he was the governor. Oh, I was over here expecting to hear about like anybody else. Fuck, of course they made him the freaking governor. Eldest son of the Alborea family, overseers of the Croydon province and one of the 4 great houses. Before I joined the Intelligence Division, he was the one who issued my orders. I remember, yeah. And as leader of the Iron Bloods, he took down the Noble Alliance from within. Yeah, That was kind of crazy. I wonder what Eustace thinks of his brother knowing what we do now. Oh, Altina? Is something wrong? I've been wondering. Is something wrong with Yuna? I'm not sure how to explain it exactly, but something about her seemed off ever since our field study location was announced. Actually, never mind. You don't need to worry about that right now. But if you go and talk to her, I'm sure it would help. Rufus more like doofus? You're not lying. In situations like this, support from friends can make a world of a difference. I'm not sure I completely understand, but I'll keep that in mind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yellow. She's over here humming, ready to go. Ah, Yuna, you're here. You seem to be in high spirits. Who's Altina's sister again? Millium. Millium. Oh my god. Yup. Yup. Of course I am. I never thought I'd be coming back home so soon. Oh, and we can go around the city this time too, right? Yes, and just like last time, we'll have special operations missions. I'll give you the details at the briefing tomorrow morning. Ah, understood. I'm so excited. I hope the kids are doing well. Kids? Oh, right. You have younger siblings. Where does your family live? Huh? You want to come to my house? Okay. Well, as your instructor, I figured I should meet your family. But more importantly, I thought you'd like to see them. You can go off on your own for a little while, so just let me know and I'll accommodate you. Why is this guy so... Anyway, let's talk about this after we know what we're doing for special operations missions. Telling you. And allow me to be the guide for our activities. Of course. Thanks, Yuna. Yuna, she's stepping up, little initiative, but also not her withholding information and secrets and all that stuff, right? Yo, what's good, man? Crossbell. It has been 1.5 years since we were last here. No, it's actually been 1 year and 2 months. Let me stop. Yeah, time flies, huh? Back then, you didn't talk nearly as well as you do now. Not him going ha-ha at me. True. And you've softened up considerably since that time. Yeah, I guess I was going through a lot back then. But anyway, do you sense anything here? Not at the moment. Many fates intertwine in this land. To be perfectly honest, anything could happen here. Alright, I'll be ready for anything then. W-Mans. And W-Mans. What battery percentage is he at? That's a great question. Honestly, if I had to guesstimate, bro is at least at 30. I was just thinking about Crossbell State. I guess it's the Crossbell Province now. I know there are many factors that go into it, but to think that the same thing could have happened to the Kingdom of Liberl. Yeah, what Erebonia is doing is nothing short of invasion. Especially to the people of Northumbria and Crossbell. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought it up, Instructor Rean. It's just, Crossbell was my best friend's hometown. Wait. Oh, okay. I understand. She's talking about Ren, I'm pretty sure. So, about that link phenomenon you experienced during the Divine Knight battle the other day. Oh yeah, something similar happened during the Civil War, too. Yeah, that's what I heard. Well, I'm currently looking into how the Arcus 2 helped facilitate that. I plan to reach out to the Epstein Foundation or Epstein Foundation and RF Group since they took part in developing it. I see. That sounds great. If we find out what happened, it might help in the future. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Will do. W-Tita. W-Tita. I had to check up on her, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a requirement, but you know what it is. Kurt. Edgy McEdgy. Something bothering you, Kurt? Instructor. To be honest, everything about this trip is bothering me. We've been fighting with Calvert for hundreds of years over ownership of Crossbell. It's finally a part of the Empire now, but tensions are still high there, right? Yeah, that's correct. But it might be more accurate to say that the tensions are high because it's a part of the Empire now. I see. I suppose that makes sense. I'm also concerned about why exactly His Highness came to tell us about the field exercises in the first place. Yeah, because he's a sick individual, man. What are we talking about? You've known him for a while, haven't you, Kurt? Yes. As I'm sure you know, we Vanders were stationed as the guardians of the Imperial family. I've talked with him many times since we were children. I was certain that one day I'd have the honor of being appointed as his guardian. Your older brother, Mueller Vander, looked after Prince Olivert, right? Right. Even as a child, I envied their relationship. Yo, I'm saying, Kev, it's stupid, man. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with my brother's physique, so I think there's a good chance His Highness can end up growing even bigger than me. I wouldn't be worried if I were you. You're just fine, considering you're still growing. I only know a little about the Vander style, but it's clear to me that you got the perfect frame for dual swords. You understand that, right? Yes, I'm sorry. I shouldn't complain about something that can't be changed. It's just that I can't believe how much His Highness has grown. No, I just need to train more. Don't worry, I'll be focused on our exercises tomorrow. Now that I think of it, this must be much more pressure for Yuna than it is for me, given that this is her home. You're right. Good, he relies on his own. Well then, I'll be relying on you tomorrow, Kurt. Understood. Thank you. Yo, man. Now we gonna talk to Randy. Randy. Hey, Reen, wanna grab some coffee? Coffee? We gotta be... Okay, man. Honestly, I'd prefer a nightcap, but I can't exactly be breaking out the booze with all the students around. Thanks for the offer, but late night coffee and an early morning is probably a bad combo. Like, what are we talking about here? Maybe we can go get another drink. Maybe we can go get another drink together sometime, though. Good point about the coffee. I'd love to go drinking again, though. Man, there are a ton of places I want to take you to. There's this one casino bar. Ooh, I know the one. I've been to before, not to mention all the others, filled to the brim with an eyeful of, shall we say, classy ladies. Sounds good to me. Maybe we'll even have some time on the last day we're here. I don't know about those classy lady-filled bars, though. Come on, you're not a man until you've had a good time at a place like that. Well, I guess my partner was still a kid in the same sense, though. He did seem like the serious type. I'm guessing with a baby face like his, the women would be all over him. Not them both talking shit on Lloyd Fumble the Bag Bannings. That's crazy, man. You're exactly right. Thing is, he doesn't even make use of those looks of his. That's such a waste. Yo, that's crazy. Hold up. Women all over him? You're one to talk. With a face like yours and that sharp black hair, you're playing on easy mode. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned about the Trails universe, it's that the ladies love the black hair. I don't know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's rare or what, but like it's looking, you know what I'm saying? It's looking crazy over there. It's looking crazy. And on top of that, your celeb status. I bet gals are falling for you left and right. Well, not really. People don't notice me much when I'm wearing glasses. All right, Clark Kent. I'll have to take you into more care not to stand out while we're in Crossbell. I'm sure the people here don't exactly have the best opinion of me. What is it, the hair? That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, what? Come on, man. Look at bro. Like, yeah, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's cool or whatever. But not that cool. Not cool enough to where, like, all the ladies in the universe should be swooning over, bro. You know what I'm saying, Fox? What is that, bro? Ain't no freaking way, man. Huh? Why not? As far as I know, most people here don't really have any hard feelings for the Ashen Chevalier. Really? Yeah. You were a student, and you showed up after the annexation, right? Pretty much the only thing you did here was put a stop to Calvert's invasions. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure not everyone's gonna roll out the red carpet for you, but I'd say maybe every 6 out of 10 people here like you. I'm not just saying this to make you feel better, you know. It's already been over a year since all that. I'm sure things have calmed down by now. Reen is cool when he's serious? No, you're not lying, right? Yeah, when it's not a social thing and he's got to take action, he's cool. He's cool. You're right. But ain't no way. It's got to be the world-saving aura. I mean, you see how bro is stanced up, one hand on the hip types? Yeah, that's got to be part of it too. It's that swagger. I'm sure they won't start chucking rocks at you in the street or anything, so don't worry about that. Well, I wasn't expecting them to do that exactly, but seeing how Yuna's been towards me, I was prepared for a pretty icy reception. Oh, Uni. Well, her situation's a little different from the average Cosbellan. I'd appreciate if you could keep an eye on her during your field exercises. I'm sure she's got a lot on her mind. Yeah, of course. Huh, I actually feel a little encouraged now. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I've got 3 or 4 years worth of wisdom on you. So, what do you say? Let's get through this and look forward to having some drinks on the last day. You got it. Yeah, let me bring my goofy ass to bed. I don't even know which side the room is on. It better be this side.
This is a message from Dareflinger Car 1 for all branch campus students. We will arrive at the destination for our field exercises at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow morning.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. If I'm on a train of any kind and the intercom is this clear, I'm calling shenanigans.
Please don't stay up too late. Make sure you get plenty of rest.
Those announcements are always so sweet like that. I suppose I ought to head back to my room before it gets too late. 5:30 a.m. Yo, I'm telling you right now, like, that's when I woke up today. You know? And then I went back to sleep and woke up at like 11. But you know. I still got a little time left before lights. No, hell no. Go to sleep. Yo, Wolf, imagine I switched up and actually started VAing Toa of all people. There's just no shot, man. I was about to say, yeah, nah, Kev, trust me. This stream would be ending right about now if I woke up at 5:30. Trust me, bro. Trust me. There's no way, man. I'd be like, all right, cool, yep. We'll see Crossbell next time. Ain't no way. Bro, you slept in a... Okay. Ah. This man Reen slept in a button-up?
It's strange. I kind of drifted into Crossbell 3 years ago.
Waking up at 8 a.m. for years. If I find 5:30 still wrecks me? Yeah, bro. It's not looking good for either of us, man. It's not.
Raised as a Jaeger, I was always going from place to place. Never thought I'd get all that attached to anywhere in particular, but...
Yo, I hate how some of the so many of these cutscenes are like half V8. I'm sick. It's been over a year for me. I need to prepare myself to come face to face with the Crossbell. Bro, you slept in a button-up. Oh my god. You slept in a freaking button-up, man. This man Reen is crazy. Oh, get a look at that. Yo, it sure is a big city. You can fit all of Jura inside Crossbell City a few times over. Why are you all so loud? Just let me sleep a little while longer. Yo, poor Wayne, bro. That's me. Wow, what's that super tall building? Oh, I think it's called Orcus Tower, right, Yuna? Yeah, we know about Orcus Tower. Yep, it's 250 yards tall. The tallest tower in the world. Not you sitting on... Alright.
I'll be okay. I just need to get my head on straight.
Yeah, you'll be alright. Bing, bing. Oh, okay, I can close this. Cool. Ooh, we at Crossbell. Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god, we're at 5:15 a.m. It's freaking crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm sick. I'm alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. What? Oh my god. This is stupid. Truly speaking, this is stupid.
Jeez, took them long enough. I can only wonder how things will play out now that they're here. Maybe I'll go pay them a visit without telling Emma.
Because we absolutely need to find that woman. Even if it means splitting up. Yes.
Who told her to be here? I sure didn't. This poor station worker.
That's strange. I thought I saw something over there.
Just kidding.
Looks like all the actors are arriving at their marks. But it's still not enough. I need to make my grand declaration only once everyone has gathered.
Oh my god, his VA is crazy, actually. That's crazy. After that, the Derflinger stopped at Crossbell Station for about 10 minutes. And once the supplies were loaded, it departed along the southern line. Sailor salute! We're pretty close. More trails? Eckerd, we're here. Bull, what's poppin'? Me when I leave work is crazy. You just snap your fingers and you just... That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, brother. Yo, what trails we in here lying on today? I'm not gonna lie to you, the ones of my childhood, bro. And by my childhood, I mean the ones from last year. What's good, Blue? What you saying today, bro? Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're vibing. We're vibing. I hope you're doing good too. What up, Blue? It's another day, another dime, another dollar. You already know the schmooves, man. You already know the schmooze. Just go home for the office? Let's go. What's the move for the evening? I'll make sure you go tap in with the one only Blue Satire. We're trying to get Blue up there too. That man is cooking content in ways that I wish I did, to be honest with you. Patent pending on that, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be schmooving like Blue soon. But I need y'all to go tap in with Blue, especially if you're looking for inspiration and motivation. Back in the lab later? Let's freaking go. Sent you a video you just gotta watch later. You know what? Hold on, because I'm pretty sure you DM'd it to me, right? Yeah. And I saw you post this in the server too. Honestly, bro, I was gonna comment on it before going live. And I was gonna say, reading the title and seeing the thumbnail, like I almost feel like I don't need to watch the video, but it's still perfect in a sense, right? Because it's like, all right, why do you say that, right? That's that low key, like that in itself is like a study in and of itself. Like whoever made this video knew what they were doing when they cooked this, man. For sure. How to subscribe? Yeah, it's one of those. I feel like I'm gonna end up clicking the button too after I watch it, man, because yeah, and it looks like I need that video, honestly. I'm surprised we were able to set up camp in a spot like this. But I feel the edits and things I know you're gonna love. You know what's funny too? Hold on. I'm actually gonna pull up this video that I intend to watch as well. I don't know how much help it'll be for you, but I feel like it's gonna end up being helpful for me because I'm not gonna lie to you. And when you see this thumbnail, it'll make sense. I am definitely typically the left side of this thumbnail. Hold on. There you go. Typically, I am the left side of the thumbnail. So I'm like, this line connects to the medical university, or connects the universe. This line connects the medical university to the resort area in the south, right? Correct. The Ursula branch line. Constructed a year ago, it's already seeing use. Oh, so that wasn't there before? Of course it wasn't. This is a reserved line managed by the R&B. A medical university. I wasn't aware there was such a thing here. I've never been to the resort area either. I'm gonna watch it, I already agree. Telling you, yo. Telling you. There's that person in general makes some pretty solid like inspirational talks if you're ever looking for them. There was another video of his I watched. And the thumbnail on it is like, your time is now, I wanna say. It was really good. I'm not gonna lie. I went into it thinking it was gonna be a freaking Sonic video, and there are like analogies made and comparisons and whatever, but otherwise it's still more of a like real topic video. So I loved it. Thank you, Pilly. I got you right now. Crazy. Cool. Thank you. Well, they're both pretty Crossbell specific places. I guess both places got way more popular after the railway line was put in. Yeah, it's definitely gotten a lot more convenient. Though even before, there were always Orbital buses and boats zipping around. And that's what to say, what about the buses? Hello? By the way, about Class 7 special ops missions this time around. They'll be the same procedures in Sutherland, right? That is correct. You'll be scouting the area and performing requests on behalf of the locals. As before, you will also report to the leader of the local area regarding the start of our field exercises. Oh, right. Forgot about that. But then, the leader of the local area? If we reported to Lord High Arms when we were in Sutherland, that means we gotta pull up on... Yes, the Governor General who oversees the province of Crossbow. Lord Rufus Albareo awaits you in his office in Orcus Tower. Oh, shit! Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Seguro. How are you feeling? Have you been hydrating? Better say yes. Or I swear to God. Damn, we gotta pull up on Rufus. Oh my God. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. I might swing. You know what I'm saying? I might pull up to Orcus Tower and just swing. So we're going to meet with the Governor General Rufus. I've never met him before, but the thought makes me nervous. Yeah, I can understand that. We're already acquainted, so talking with him shouldn't be too difficult. Felt like I was swimming in lava. Ain't no way, but at least I was able to drink enough water. Good. Because that is tough. For real? He's supposed to be really handsome and smart. Sure isn't my type, though. My impression of him is that he's extremely intelligent. However, I was only used for a short period of time, so I do not know his personality in detail. Used is crazy. You were used? Was this outside of your duties at the Intelligence Division? Allie, are you really okay? Of course. Why do you ask? I was only ordered to perform various undercover assignments to arrest Du Cayenne. Should you really be talking about that? Yo, she always says, like, she always exposes herself. Well, it was back during the Civil War. Let's just put that aside for now. Once you're done getting ready, we'll head out. We're supposed to go down Ursula Road, right? Yeah, it's a highway that runs along the lake. Judging from the map, we're not too far from the city. All right, guys, let's get going. Okay, lead the way. Is she? Yo. I think we're set. You know what I'm saying? I think we're good.
Thanks.
Of course. See, this is why I didn't buy a bunch of freaking weapons earlier, man. Whoops. Well, I was gonna have to buy that one anyways. Go ahead, Reem. You got it, man. Crazy. Sweet. And now I'm broke. I do have a bunch of sip of mass. We love to see it. Woohoo! Crazy, yo. Like, this game, bro. This game is mad disrespectful. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's not by much that any stats drop, but I'm still wondering. I guess. Okay, we'll just. We'll do that. I'm sure we'll run into better armor later. Would it be trails if we run to be broke, bro? Yeah, you're not lying, man. Damn. This game is stupid already, bro. Maybe we don't come back to the series. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we stop right here. Imagine.
Wow.
Yo. Damn, it looks so different. Jeez.
What a scenic place.
We did.
I had heard Crossbell was just one big metropolis.
Well, once you leave the city, you get this. Just like Erebonia, really.
It's crazy, right? Like it's one of those things where for me, and I want to try and make a distinction here, but for me, like, I feel like I still just kind of ran through the Crossbell games, right? And so to be looking at this right now, I like, and given that, you know, it was like last year basically, right, that we got through those, I still feel nostalgic. Like, it's kind of crazy. I walk down here every morning. I'm telling you, monsters aside, like, I'm pulling up and doing a little stroll, man.
Right ahead of us is Lake Elm. They've got pleasure boats set up to go around it.
This is nuts.
Way down there on the right, you can just make out Michelem. It's a famous resort area.
You saw chests? Yo, Tsunami, you already know we're pulling up.
Finally, on the left over there is the international trade city itself, bro. Crossbell City.
That's what I'm saying.
It certainly is beautiful here. I never came to the outskirts when I was here on my missions.
Well, since we're here now, might as well enjoy it. Shall we head off to the city now, Instructor Rean?
Yeah, let's get going. Does it seem as though she's acting a bit strange? Yeah, but let's leave her be for the moment.
Yuna's a demon. Yuna's a certified demon. Yo, Segoro, today has been pretty freaking good, all things considered. Honestly. Hey, and you know, the lawn mowing aside, how are you? Wait, this is a buff? Brandish, got it.
There!
Oh!
It's my turn! Sit!
Kind of
Here
crazy.
we go! All right!
Oh. What was it? R2 is the gun mode. Noted. Pikachu? Okay.
Well, look at that.
Freaking Pikachu, this man said. Might be kind of crazy.
Sit! There! Take them down!
Oh, nice. Actually, we still landed it. You love to see it. Second floor. Dog. I see. That's one of the things I definitely remember now. Gale got nerfed. Sickening behavior.
My turn.
Day's going well despite the lava weather with the lawn mowing. Good. It's better fresh air and soothing. Let's go. Buff Gale or Riot? Nah, for real. We need that. We need that today.
Strike!
I might have to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do things to this game, you know?
There!
I shall go.
You didn't hear me say that though.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'm up.
Boom. Boom.
Sit.
But also,
Let's go.
But I didn't miss second full. Yeah. I'm telling you. Man, we'll pull it out next fight. We'll pull it out next fight.
Is that all?
Scoldrix level 3. Nice. What are we learning? High HP increases break damage by up to 120%. Gain a new ability. HP regen begins. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Very nice. W. Yeah, no, second form Gale. Yo. That was the only move I knew. Gale was the only move. If there was no Gale, bro, why was I playing? Damn. I was hoping to more so fill in the map a little bit more, but it's alright. Yeah, this little homie right here is about to get cooked.
Sit.
Our chance to attack.
Second form, Gale!
Wait, he says it is different too? Oh my god, man.
It's my turn!
My turn!
All right! Nice! We did it!
Let me move. When that man Arios McFreaking Lane pulled up talking about Gale, actually, did he do Gale when he showed up, or did he do something else? I think it was a different move, but regardless, it was like an innate leaves move. I'm sick.
Take this!
Arios, yeah, remember that clown?
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Arios McLean is not feeding the allegations.
It's
Very
down.
nice.
It's mine!
It's my turn. Sit.
My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire. Now.
Hold on. I was gonna get the game of 1, 2, 3. I convinced you to buy to play it. Let's go. Listen, Sagoro, this is your time.
All right!
Welcome to higher living, my friend. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That is honestly like so good.
Yeah.
If I've convinced anybody to buy that game,
is that all?
I'm glad it was you. Dang, Pilly. Not you getting a hold on the streak again. That's kind of crazy.
Everyone ready?
That is kind of crazy. We'll remember you not as you are, but as you were.
Fire!
Oh, not you missing.
My turn. Strike! There! Yuna!
I got it!
Yeah!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
W. W.
It's down!
I'll assist.
Heraboni, it's Taurus form.
Was my support helpful?
Yeah.
That man said, yeah. Cut him right off.
Ah, treasure chest.
Indeed. So make it more. Ooh, really? Black Records 2. Wait. Wait. What can we do with those again? Wait a minute. I don't even think it would be here. Unless. Yeah, no. There's a books menu, right? I forgot how to pull that up. Oh god. Oh god. Books. The Black Records. Oh snap. Nice. Looks like that actually recaps previous events, kind of. I saw the Orbital. What's it called? I saw the Orbital shutdown phenomenon. So this is Liberal, right? Actually. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Then the World Alliance begins. Crazy. Yo. Honestly, Billy, it's alright. You know what I'm saying? I understand.
I won't go easy!
I promise you. Nobody's tripping about it. This is so toxic. Alright.
Get back! Let's go!
Yeah! It's my set! Gunner!
Crazy.
Now.
10K for sure.
Let's
Hold
go.
on.
Sit.
10K Felix streams. Let's relax.
Everyone okay?
Let's calm it down. Okay? Because that's you know.
Do you know something about those
sounds
ruins in the
sounds
water?
Like a nutty number.
Oh, yeah. The locals call it the Happily Ever After Shrine.
That's crazy.
They say that couples who say their vows here will be together forever.
Why though? Do you know how
Yes,
much
very
10,000 is?
romantic.
Shy, that is
You
5
don't actually
digits.
understand, do you?
That is 5 digits. Sounds like a great time, brother.
Sit.
How many streams am I
Treasure
even at?
located.
Like that sounds, you know, kind of sounds like
Sit.
like a
An opening!
like I mean I might get there eventually, but like you know, thinking about it today, I'm scared. Scoop.
Second form.
I
Gale.
don't know if you've done 1K total. Honestly, by now I probably have. I wish I could fully recall like what all my schedules were like over the years whenever I did mess around with the idea of having a schedule and so on and so forth, right? But I mean, say I look at the 4 streams a week that I used to kind of do, right? And you multiply that by,
It's my turn!
I guess, every day
I shall go.
in a
There.
year.
Targets
Multiply
eliminated.
that by like
Move out.
however many per year. Or however many years I'd been like consistently streaming at, because you know, gaps might be at least close. I don't know. Been cooking forever, too damn long. Insert. Okay, ain't no freaking way, Ren. I know you in particular haven't been looking for trails. You don't even know what's going on. You tell me what's going on right now, bro. You're sick. What's going on, Ren?
Strike. It's my
Him
turn.
missing 2 out of the 3 is bonkers. Kurt, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's not looking great for you.
It's
We're
my
on
turn.
easy, bro. There's no excuse.
There!
My turn. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah. I'm up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All
Ren.
right.
Yeah, say that.
Nice work.
This man is crazy. Yeah, Shy.
It finally feels like I'm home.
Now entering Crossbell City.
All right, let's get it. Station Street, the trails of Zero Coal. That's what's going on. Okay, Jack. And Jack, we can beef today, bro. Like, I got no issues, man. I got no issues. Oh my freaking gosh. Y'all will not ruin this moment for me. Oh, indie games are so good. You're right. You're absolutely right.
My, there are a lot of new buildings here. It's quite different from Heimdall.
Orcus Tower is particularly impressive.
There may be plenty of new buildings, but we've got a lot of historic ones too. Since Erebonia and Calvard used to govern this place together, it's got influences from both countries.
I imagine so. That large bell there is rather impressive
Oh, and
too.
you tsunami. I'm geeked, bro.
And there are quite a few orbital cars on the road. It's just what I'd expect from one of the most cosmopolitan cities in Zemuria.
Learn my PC's case fan to my exhaust PC isn't spinning, so I'm at. There's no way, Rin. What? There's no freaking way. Also, can we real quick, right? I need a favor from everybody, right? The mods in particular. Can we get a ban on Snack Break? we need him destroyed. We need him destroyed right now. Question marks. I'll expose our DMs right now. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play. I'll expose our DMs right now. Okay? And before you try and do anything crazy like delete your message, let me go ahead and just screenshot this. All right, cool. Yeah. Don't do it to yourself. Oh. Yeah, that's it. That's GG's. Go ahead and toss that into my receipts folder too, real quick. Yo. Yeah, that's it. That's truly it. Free snacks. Yo, snacks. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your record was already cooked, bro. According to my sources, you've already been you got a timeout around this time last year. And let's see, Blue apparently bodied you once. I bodied you twice. E has bodied you. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's not a body. No, you got a warning from E. Yeah, that's it. It's cooked. Not this time last year. Yeah, bro, it's been up for you for at least a year, man. I promise you. When I saw the date, it said like July 31st. I was like, yeah, it's it. You've been cooked for a while? Yeah, bro. It's not looking good for you, man. It's not looking good. Yo, you might not be beating any allegations, man. It's not gonna hold up well in court. Finally seeing the light, huh? I don't think anywhere in Erebonia is a match for this city when it comes to modern technology and orbital cars. Yeah, salutes. You see, you got Seguro saluting you out. Like, that's it. Ha, you're right. Perhaps, but the capital also has plenty of orbital cars. The main streets are always so congested, so the only way to get anywhere is to take the trams. Well, population-wise, the capital is 8,800,000 and Crossbow is 530,000. Yo, snacks. It's crazy. Yuna spreading the Crossbow propaganda. You see her? Yo. In terms of modernization, Ruhr is a very technologically advanced city as well. Oh, but we're not trying to say Crossbow isn't great or anything. I'm simply saying if you compare the cities by one aspect at a time, why can't you just be impressed? This is the center of economics, international trade, and culture for the whole western half of Zemuria. We've got the best technology in the world here, including the orbital net. Heck, we've even got orbital air conditioning all over the place. That certainly is impressive. It's true that not many places have implemented the orbital network. Oh, and new Twitch is also on the sidebar. Does. Yeah, Rin. 110%. Yo, what's good? Sage? How you doing? How you be? I know you seen my new animated trailer. I promise you I haven't. It's not looking great for you. There's a silver lining snacks. Hold on. Apparently deleted snacks is just only for an hour ago from now. Everything. That's funny. That is funny, but good. Actually, to be honest with you, that is interesting because I did, well, I don't know, the last hour. So I guess nothing before. Okay, no, that makes sense because we've been live for about 2. So okay, no, that's interesting. That is interesting. Learnings for nerds and nerds are cool. You damn right. Let them know. Let them know. What? Do you think I'm being childish? No, I think it's great. You're right. This place is special in terms of technology, economics, and history. Once we start going around, they'll understand soon enough. Ah, good point. I am looking forward to it. Anyway, don't we need to see the Governor General? We need to go to Orcus Tower. All right, let's head north to the administrative district. Oh. Yo, yeah, there's like 15 channels that this man's gonna pop up. This man's gonna pull up in like Joe's chat one day, and it's gonna be like, monitoring abandoned Felix Wind. It's looking crazy. It's looking real crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, be careful when you pull up in Kim's next stream. I'm not gonna lie. Like, who else do we have in here for it or whatever? Hold on. Where's the shared band info? 12 channels, excuse me. And 12 and Ivies and Cats, JRs, E's, Foxes, Leashes, Teasies, Lukey and Machakes. Yeah, it's not looking great, man. It's not looking great at all, brother. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Cavi, like, hello? All right, yeah. What's it called? The crossbow's great for keeping track of history, all right. he's gonna be cooked for real in E-chat. No, I promise you. I love when that happens. It is hilarious when it happens. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's also hilarious because I also use it as an opportunity to expose my friends for who has their stuff set to restricted and obviously didn't pay attention to any of their settings, and who has their stuff set to monitoring. You know, monitoring is so powerful with the ban, with the like the chat flagging, I guess. Super powerful. Yeah. 250 ARG. It's taller than I expected. I suppose this place must be quite important. Volume-wise, Valflame Palace is bigger. But in terms of height, this building is the tallest in the world. Yeah, but I hear it has a ton of empty, unused floors in it. Oh, they're empty and unused, all right. Yeah, Snacks, you might want to pull up to those moderation settings real quick. So the thing is, right, when you have it set to restricted, if I, as a restricted person, pulls up in your chat, I will be able to tell that I basically have a moderation setting on me, right? Where like, you know, I know I'm being scrutinized by mods because the rest of chat can't see me. I don't know what exactly it looks like, but I know that there's a way to tell, right? And if it's set to monitoring, then, you know, you can just chat willy-nilly. But of course, like, you know, the mods and the streamer can kind of raise that eyebrow and be like, yeah? And be all secretive about it. Granted, we also have those clowns, you know what I'm saying, who'll see that, like, you know, your name is in a box and they're like, Snacks, what did you do in so-and-so's? And it's like, bro, why are you exposing? Come on now. Come on now. Hi, Cat. What's going on, bestie? I see you on that 10th Street Watch Street. What are you saying? You locked in like that? You literally like, yeah, no, it makes me sick. It makes me certifiably sick. I'm like, come on, man. Like, what if the ban was actually real, right? Which more often than not, like, I mean, I've not actually heard of any cases where it's happened, but except for one. There was one time where I was like, okay, man. Example, every single stream I was restricted in. Yeah, Wolf can definitely speak to it. Yeah, so, you know, in physical pain, say less. Say less. Listen, I hope the journey down the stairs was a little bit easier, but also at the same time, I know you kind of went back and you worked out some more, so I hope you're eating foods that promote your muscles, you know, like being repaired and growing stronger, and you know, hope things turn for the better before long. And I'm doing pretty good though. Thanks for asking. Every time I was like, whoa, what did you do? Yeah, I mean, granted, you know, they know who you are. They should know what your status is in here. So when they see it, you know, I guess it kind of like makes sense in those cases. But there was 1 or 2 times I can think of where like somebody was legit like banned in here and like we did, you know what I'm saying, we didn't remove it. And then they made it awkward. You know? They made it awkward real quick. And I was just like, come on now. I'm pretty sure on one of the instances that happened, I actually removed myself from that person's like shared ban list. I was like, no. We can't have that. Okay. I wonder why there's so many people running around here first thing in the morning, though. It's probably because of the inspection team. That's 100% fair. Yeah, it was one of those. Oh, yeah, most likely. They're to arrive just past noon, right? Yeah, we'll need to find out how this affects our special operations missions. Let's go talk with the Governor General right away. Yeah, move out. It's our time. Ooh, my God, man. There was a battle here, man. Crazy. Crazy. We're really here. Like, I can't even point the camera all the way up to look at this dang thing, man. Holy smokes. This is stupid. This is stupid. Wow. Wow. Hey, excuse me. I'll see y'all later. These are the days, I'm telling you, man. I feel like I'm back home for real. That's crazy. Waiting for that damn conference? Bro. Wow, this place is amazing. In terms of both technology and expense. Well, it was built by the richest person in the world. The former president of Crossbow, as well as the CEO of the International Bank. You are from Thor's Military Academy's Brad campus, correct? Ayo. Yes, for Class 7 Special Operations. I was told you'd be visiting. Please accompany me to the elevator over there. Sheesh, man. The Governor General is waiting in his office on the 20th floor. Dog. Crazy. I know this man, Ari, got a new start on his screen. It's not my first time seeing it, but it's still breathtaking. I'm sure the view from the top is even more impressive. You way up there, you see him. It certainly is something. There's no view quite like this in the Empire. Isn't that so? Crossbell's changed so much since this tower was built. Oh? Really? Ever played a game in straight Japanese? There was a DS title, and I'm mad. Actually, you know which game I actually did try to do that with, and it didn't last long, unfortunately. But it was Pokemon Conquest. Pokemon Conquest on the DS. I first played that in Japanese, because I was itching and I needed it. I don't think I had like the money to get it when it was coming out here. I can't recall if the release date for it in the West was different, but I was very eager to play, and I was like, yes. Honestly, like I love Conquest so much, man. I wish Pokemon would bring that same, like, bring back that tactics-based gameplay. Like those sprites were all so well made, like just amazing game. Many games you play in straight Japanese. Honestly, when because I do intend to like study Japanese, right? And hopefully I become like really good at like reading it and fluent in speaking it at the very least. What's it called? I think whenever I get to a point like that, that's probably when I'll challenge myself and exercise the reading with some more video games, to be honest. A mayor popular with the people declared our independence at an international conference. Then he went to war with both the Empire and the Republic. If he hadn't done that, we'd still be... I see. My apologies. I neglected to do my research. Well, it's all in the past now. Let's hurry and go meet the Governor General. Yeah, let's go. They say in a still moving elevator. That's crazy. That's funny as heck. Y'all are nuts. Yeah, Sagoro, because what's it called? There was a lot of like censorship over this way, right? Like when they brought some games over here, a lot of localization changes and straight up like censorship, like content removed and stuff. The Governor General's room is through the second set of doors. Please proceed down the hall. Understood. Dog, this like, just look at this like, I guess corridor, this room. Like, what? It did not look this massive in in Zero Azure, bro. It did not. Like that's a massive gap between this elevator and the freaking door. Jesus, man. I gotta see the bank, the IBC. Jesus. Let's go. Like what? No, see that. This is dog. Let's get that'll pass you real quick. Try to see something.
You can see everything from here.
I know, right? It's a nice way to see the whole city.
You know, it's, well, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I'd be speaking too much. Because I'm like, I wonder if, like, you know, the way they constructed the city outside here is actually accurate, but I feel like it's not, but I could be wrong. Could be terribly, inexcusably wrong. Crazy, man. Now that censorship with certain shows, right? Oh, absolutely. Yo, 4Kids was notorious for censoring shows. That's where I live right there. Ah! Hold on. You said that house over there, that building? You got an apartment over there? Oh, man. Yeah. It's true. That's crazy. Me and the others were checked for security reasons, and afterwards they were finally led to the Governor General's office.
Pardon us, Governor General.
Ah, yes. Do come in.
Is he an android now? What are we talking about?
It's good to see you again.
Excuse us.
Yes, it's nice to see you both again, too.
This fucking guy. All right. Governor General Rufus Alborea.
Though I think it's my first time meeting the other two. I am the Governor General of the province of Crossbell, Rufus Alborea. It's a pleasure to meet the new Class 7 of Thor's branch campus.
We got a box. Pull out your sword. They checked us, bro. They probably confiscated it temporarily while we're in here, man. Kind of toxic.
It's been some time since I last saw you, but I can tell at a glance how different you look.
Shut up, man.
You've definitely gotten taller, but more importantly, you've really matured.
Punch him? I want to, Cat. I want to box him so bad, I promise you.
Thank you.
I'm
Though
about to
I'd
mod him
have
in
to
this
say
Smash Bros.
Eustace
just like I
has
do it.
changed even more than me.
Yes. So I hear. Speaking of, you seem to have changed as well.
Demon's Castle Dracula, yes,
And
that's
you
right.
haven't changed at all, Governor General. My height is
And it's a subtle thing,
approximately
and
the
not for
same as
censorship
it's
reasons,
always been.
but I'm aware like The Legend of Zelda was different as well for one or two of the titles in Japan. And then was renamed here. And then what else? There are definitely a couple of famous examples that I can't think of right now because my brain is so engrossed with this dang game. He changed his code is all. You see it.
So tactless.
You see it.
Granted, your blunt manner of speaking hasn't changed.
Oops. Said your friend's
It's an
not on?
honor to meet you, Your Excellency. I am Kurt Vander, the second child of the Vander house.
Ah, yes. Your father has helped me out a number of times in the past.
I hate this guy.
It's unfortunate you didn't join the main campus, but I'm sure there are valuable opportunities to be had at the branch campus as well.
Thank you.
And you are...
Una Crawford, originally from the Crossbell Military Police Academy. I transferred to Thor's branch campus.
Oh, I've heard about you.
What does he mean by that?
You're acquainted with First Lieutenant Orlando and Second Lieutenant Seeker, correct? Further, Major Revelt was the one who recommended you to the Academy. I'm
Where
sure
was
you've gone
indeed.
through much lately, but I think you'll find your new school to be a good match for you. I believe it is a good blend of the perspectives of both Erebonia and Crossbell.
Yeah, he knows too damn much, Kev. He knows too
Yes.
damn much.
I'll do my best.
All right then, I'll make my report now. Yeah, you seem like kind of like, oh my god, man. Rean reported to the Governor General Rufus that the branch campus had begun its field exercises. Very well. I pray to Adios that you find success. I'm sure you're already aware, but an inspection team will be visiting from the Imperial mainland. Despite the fact that we've raised our security level to maximum, I yet have my concerns. The Society has been active, and a cryptid has suddenly appeared. Huh? Not the Society is active. Come on, man. Rean received a list of Special Operations missions requests. Outside of the normal requests, Rean also received an additional document labeled Crucial Investigation Report. That sounds familiar. Crucial Investigation Report. Investigate the reports of cryptid sightings in the Crossbell province. Is that? What's a cryptid? I feel like I've heard the term before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot that Goombas were named Kuribo. Shout out to Boo being Teresa, by the way. Huh. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. Localization is one interesting thing. Cryptids are extremely powerful monsters with mysterious powers. During the Civil War, a number of them appeared around the Empire, but they're showing up in Crossbell now? Again. Indeed. It seems one was spotted just the other day on the mountain path to the north. Oh, it might be Puppet Factory time. Or Doll Factory time, excuse me. But I'm told this isn't the first time they've appeared in Crossbell. Actually, no, Puppet Factory too. Have you perchance heard about them before, Una? Yes. I didn't know they showed up in the Empire too, but I heard a few of them appeared after the Declaration of Independence a year and a half ago. I see. Bullet Bill and Japanese are killer? That's so crazy, actually. But why would they reappear now? Could it have something to do with the Society? Given their actions in Sutherland, they should most definitely be our top suspects. I hope I can ask the branch campus to be on lookout. Understood. I'll relay your message to the others. Do we need to investigate the cryptid on the mountain path as well? No, that one has already been defeated. I'd like for you to investigate the other areas in which they've been seen. Damn it! Already defeated? Was it the Imperial Army's doing? No. A certain wanted fugitive took care of it. Oh. It's gotta be Lloyd. It's gotta be Lloyd. Ah, a wanted fugitive. Instructor Rean. Yeah. It's gotta be Lloyd. Oh, yo, so that man's up there to the north. Okay. However, it wouldn't do to keep relying on a wanted man to clean things up for us. Therefore, I expect good news from all of you in regard to this task. And with that, I bid you all good luck, Agent Chevalier and members of the new Class 7. Understood. After that, Rena and the others left Rufus to his preparations for the inspection team. Excuse me. Oh, before you go, a small bit of news from Lecter. It seems there's a possibility the Society's witch is here in Crossbell. The Society's witch? Really? They've traced the radio recordings back to somewhere in Crossbell. It could be a false lead, but the intelligence division is looking into it. Understood. I'll be on the lookout myself. She's a difficult woman to deal with, so do be careful. Also, it seems like you've been in contact with Eustace recently. Yeah, mostly through letters and oral messages. We haven't seen each other in a while, but since we've been so busy. I see. Have you not talked with him since? I haven't. Bro is sick. We can speak about my younger brother when the opportunity presents itself. Though I'm sure we'll have much more to discuss besides just him. Man. Dragon Quest names got really stupid in the West when DQA was released. You're telling me. Understood. When the opportunity presents itself. Yo, I hope it doesn't. I'm not gonna hold you. I hope it doesn't. What were you talking about with Governor General Rufus about? Was it about Eustace Alberea? Yeah, more or less. Eustace. He's Governor General Rufus's younger brother, right? Okay, we gotta stop calling him Governor General Rufus. Like, just say Rufus, man. He's the acting head of the Alberea Dukedom, which oversees the Kreuzern province. He's also a member of the Old Class 7. I see. Jeez. Is everyone from the Old Class 7 some mega hotshot? Even that Elliot guy is the son of some bigwig in the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, I guess so. Though he may not measure up to the allies that fugitive has helping him. Captain Sergeant Felix Wynn? Like, what the flip? No! I've been wondering. You seem to have an idea of who this fugitive could be.
But of course, he's the true hero of Crossbell.
Gas him up, Yuna.
He beat down an evil cult and arrested the dictator mayor.
Gas him up.
Excuse me? Before the annexation, the Crossbell Police Department had a division called the Special Support Section. The man we're talking about was its leader. He and the other members overcame so much together.
Man, this art, bro. Like, I'm just geeked, man. Yo, shout out to these clowns putting Zeit in the picture, by the way. But no Sergey? Like, what are we talking about? Fumbling bags for life? Right. Like, look at God. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're here.
And now, he's a fugitive in his own home. Lloyd Bannings.
Yo, and then, shout out this freaking clown being in here, too. Hold on, what? You know what's crazy? I got so focused on Zeit that I really didn't process that freaking Noel and old Gooby McStooby over here was... Oh my God, man. Would you say they overcame some barriers? I will end this stream right now, bro. Don't play with me.
Instructor Randy was a member of the SSS too, actually.
Instructor Randolph
the
worked alongside
bro was
someone
really
like
right
that?
behind me.
So if this man is a fugitive, what has he done? Did he resort to terrorism in an attempt to free Cross?
Don't even joke about that! I mean, sure, he's in hiding now, but he's just trying to help Crossbell get its freedom back. Not to mention, he's helping people in trouble and hunting down cryptids. There's absolutely no way someone like him is a criminal. He and his friends are the ones in the right.
He certainly seemed like just a person. That's crazy, Altina. Yeah, he couldn't be farther from being the dangerous fugitive they painted him as. Wait, you both know him? Yeah, we fought him back before he was branded a fugitive. Dog. Each of us refused to back down, but in the end, he came out on top. The weight of what he was shouldering, his flawless teamwork. I told him it was a tie at the time, but looking back, there's no question I lost. Well, I beg to differ. You get it, instructor? Not like this. Where are the snacks? You're gonna have to ask D. Sweeter Man about that. There's no doubt that he and the rest of the SSS are Crossbell's true heroes. Way more than a certain Chevalier I can name. But that doesn't change the fact that he's a criminal. Like I said, I don't see him as a criminal at all. Though the Governor General certainly seems to. And I know you don't want to hear this, but don't even think about going to help him out, okay? I know that. Even Randy's holding himself back. So I'll give these special operation missions my all. Since Randy isn't allowed to go anywhere, I'll help lessen Lloyd's burden for him. Nice. Yuna, you're certainly energetic all of a sudden. I'm glad to see you finally return to your usual self. Well, that's strange. Ew! But yo, you saw that Risha though? Lloyd Bannings. I heard he's on the run with that girl. Even if he gets help from the Divine Blade of Wind or Yin. Lecter! That clown! How long can he keep running like this? Yo, we about to learn that Lloyd actually got, like, arrested again, and we about to have to save him our damn selves, huh? Like, that's really the move? Like, he's finally gonna get caught? Leave the tower. Maybe, like, I don't want to. Damn.
Well, fancy meeting you here, Reen.
Here we go.
Huh?
Machias! Look at the boy, man. Grew out his hair a little bit, put some color contacts in. Made his eyes a lot more green than they usually were.
It's good to see you. Did you just get here?
Oh, no. I arrived yesterday and came here first thing this morning. My inspection work starts today, and just like your field exercises. My fellow inspectors and I need to go greet the Governor General.
Ah, I see. We just got back from meeting with him, actually. Good luck.
Don't worry. I'm ready for him.
Yeah, okay. Maki is about to cook that man. Hey, is he... Yes, he is also a member of the old Class 7, as well as the son of the Imperial Governor. Look at that man Carl. Governor Regnitz' son? I don't know who that is, but he sure sounds like a big deal. Oh, you're that Black Rabbit girl. I'd heard you'd enrolled at the branch campus, but you sure changed. Nice to meet you too as well. I'm Machias Regnitz. I'm here in Crossbell on business for the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Bro. Y'all better stop playing with me, man. That's quite a mouthful. It's an organization that keeps check on the various governmental agencies from a judicial standpoint. Words. Cat, I'm tired of them. Is that so? It sounds like you chose the hard road at the worst time. Yo. That's crazy. Rude as usual. No, she's absolutely right. We're in charge of making sure there's no wrongdoing in all the government agencies, including the Imperial Government and the Governor General. Sheesh. It seems hard road was an understatement. Yeah, it's the one he chose all the same. Seems like you're doing well, all things considered. Yeah, at times it feels like the walls, or at times it feels a bit like the walls are closing in, but it's the same for everyone these days, right? Yeah, pretty much. Little fist bump.
Machias! We're clear to visit now!
Oh, Reiner. Let me introduce you. This is my classmate Reen, and these are his students. Oh man, for real? I've heard so much about you from Machias. I'm flattered. You shouldn't keep the Governor General waiting. These guys are busy too, so let's talk some other time. Yeah, you're right. We better get ready. You're here for field exercises? I'm sure it'll be tough, but give it everything you've got. I'll give you a call tonight, Reen. Good luck to you all. Yeah, see you later, Machias. You too, Reiner. Farewell. Dang, you already at 5.3K? Good luck. Let's get it. We'll see those goobers later. Wow. He's young, but he seems quite capable. I mean, he seems much more grounded than his superior. However, the Inspectorate is full of talented people, so I'm sure that his superior is good too. Though he seems a little inexperienced to be taking on the Imperial Government or the Governor General. Yeah, but that would be hard for anyone. Our Class 7 predecessors all seem to be really challenging themselves, huh? I don't know how to say this, but I'm starting to feel really motivated. I couldn't sound as enthusiastic as you if I wanted to, but I agree. So, should we get started on our special operations missions? Yeah, right. Let's check the request document one more time. Alright, what BS we got in here, yo? Because I swear on everything. Epsilon tech support. We're looking for help to resolve a sensitive issue. More details will be provided at the Ryanford HQ building in the Harbor District. Okay. Harbor District. Audits and ends. We're short-handed at the moment and require help auditing stores in Crossbell City. Details will be provided by the head of the CPD Security Division, Captain Kate, at Central Square. And then there's this, not the Bake Off. Looking for ideas to help revolutionize the world of bread. I appreciate it and help you. Okay, got it. Gotta see more. Don't mention this to Oscar under any circumstances. Huh. Auditing stores in Crossbell cities. Head of CPD's or Syracuse and Cabin Gate. Got it. And then there's Harbor District. Sounds like we have an ample number of requests this time. Considering it was the Governor General who made them, they seem reasonable. Well, he is the Governor General of Crossbell. He wouldn't make unrealistic requests. Looks like the cryptid one isn't very urgent. Yeah. Crucial investigation report. Investigate reports of cryptid sightings in the Crossbell province. Due to the large cryptid that was seen in the northern mountain regions the other day, there are concerns in the following regions. Southern Crossbell City, along the sandy shore of Lake Elm along the Ursula intersection, and off the East Crossbell Highway, the swampy lake area of the Boat Shack. I remember that. Okay, please investigate both points. The only one that was actually seen was the one in the mountain region. Since the request was given to us, I guess we just need to check the two other areas where the cryptids have appeared. It's funny because those two areas, like, we definitely beat up cryptids in those two spots in Azure. Is this a new Trails game you haven't played yet? So you're both right and wrong. So this one isn't new. This isn't the one that dropped last week on Friday. But it is one I technically haven't worked through yet. So, you know, what's good, Yev? How you doing? How you be, man? What's going on? Yeah, we're not quite yet at the one that dropped. We got 2 more games after this one to work through before we, like, I'm sick. Soon, bro. Yeah, soon. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be real crazy. Yeah, if I'm telling you, bro, this series is nuts. And can you believe, bro, that, like, on Friday as well, they announced that, like, the sequel to the one that just dropped last week is being localized for early next year? Like, what am I, bro? I say soon. Is it gonna be like it's not gonna be 200 hours? That part right there. Oh, so you already know? Oh yeah, Blue. My brother in arms. I opened up Twitter, and it happened to be like, I want to say 20 minutes after it was announced officially, and I was like, yeah. I showed everybody yesterday. I still have this tab up, bro. Hold on, let me refresh this page. Stock meter still at 100, but I promise you, look, I have this tab up, bro. Like, when I get paid on the 15th, what do you mean, man? I've been new. You best believe. This game series is so much. My goodness, how do you keep track? I pick a god and I pray, Yev. Every day I keep I pray, because there's nothing else for me, man. Just got home from work not long ago. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good seeing you always. The special support section has terminated cryptids in both these areas in the past. Oh, okay, I literally just said it, and then I didn't even, you know. I should have expected Twitter of all places to spill the beans. Of course, like, I follow all the correct channels. You know what I'm saying? I'm looped in, and I'm pretty sure somebody posted the news in the in the server, actually, somewhere in the server. But yeah. Oh wait, since they're kind of far out, should we finish the requests that are in the city first? Yes, since these are required, let's circle the city first. Since this place is huge, it'll probably take us the whole day. Let's just go to the areas specified by the requests. Good point. So that would be the Harbor, East Street, and West Street. West Street? Oh, you're right. Huh? What's wrong, Yuna? That's nothing. I see. Could it be? How about we start at the Harbor first? Then we can take East Street, go through the Central Square, and finish up on West Street. That's what I recommend. Yes, judging from the map, that seems to be the most efficient course. I feel like she's hiding something. Just let her be. We have a required quest in the harbor, so let's go check it out. Yuna, you're in charge of leading the way. Understood. Let's go. Obtain crucial investigation report. The quest tab in your notebook. Got it. Roger. Ayo, info booth. Do you still? It's the general information desk. Okay, got you. Are you still a shop? Please take a number. Of course, we get a lot of citizens and they like this. We can't not take care of it. All right, never mind. See you later, man. I'll go mess myself up. It's cool. Dinner party to mark your arrival. We here in General Affairs have quite a workload ahead of us. By the way, the Crossbell government was consolidated into the Governor General's office. Hi, Mander! As such, everyone kept their jobs, which is why I still work in General Affairs. GG's. Shout out to when I like happened to step back here and found a book. I was gonna say, found a book right here that had a freaking car thing right here, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I about tripped out. I about tripped out right there. Crossbell, I'm home. We're here. Feels like Kevin could be Snow Bros. Yo, on it. Wait, Snow Bros is crazy. Head to another district. Toxic. I can't just walk around. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, honestly, it's been a damn good day. It's been a damn good day, Amanda, and I hope the same to you. I hope things with you have been fantastic. Such a great game. You know something? I do recall that title. I'm mad I don't have any memories of the game though. Like I definitely didn't play it, but like, you know, even seeing anything for it and what have you. Dang, look at the harbor, man. Oh my gosh. I'll defend your back, Snow, bro. Don't do this to me. I'll cry right now. I'll cry right now. I wonder if I ever played that in an arcade. Right. Or remember you're an op, I wouldn't expect you to just be able to walk around. Yo, but they should like, look, Randy said it himself. 6 out of 10 people, you know what I'm saying, should love me still. So like, you know, let me just wander, man. Let me check out the shops. Let me check out my homies, man. This is the Northeast Harbor area. The lake you see over there is Lake Elm. The view from the park is breathtaking. Damn! Where did bro come from? This area has many modern buildings. Crazy. Yes. This area also serves as a business district. Many companies have offices here, and a lot of Imperial companies have been moving in recently too. CNS, baby. CNS. Man's on a mission with that jog? No, dead ass. Damn, he's training for the Olympics? He's gotta be. Cause what? One of the biggest buildings belongs to the RF Group. The RF Group? One of the largest manufacturer in the Empire. Didn't we receive a mandatory request from them? We should head there before we go to the other districts. Oh. What, are we in the way of a car or something? Oh. We know what's up with that boat. We know what's up with that boat. Yep, that's the Michelin cruise ship. I think it's preparing for the first trip of the day. If it's intriguing to you, we should go check it out. So let us begin our patrol. Damn, bro, this man doing laps. That's a Zelda character. I'm gonna tell you right now. He and the Zelda male person, yeah, they got a lot going on. Oh my God, of course they kept her with her fit. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Part of my being blunt, but was there an issue with one of our articles? And that's not it. Why would she ask that? I see. So this is where the Crossbell Times is published. Yep, just about every Crossbellan reads it. Even now, its circulation is being supported by the people. It's getting even more traction now for its criticisms of the government. Though I've heard it's not without its consequences. Yeah, that sums it up. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Why is he walking around with a small child? What a weird group. True. Can I step upstairs? Damn. Grace! Wherefore art thou, man? Wherefore art thou? Of course she's out somewhere. Of course she's out somewhere, man. Stepped in the building she's already fearing? Listen. They've clearly just had a lot of complaints. You know what I'm saying? Bro is out here really doing laps. May he know peace. Dog. This is so crazy. This is so freaking crazy. Hey, what's up? Fresh tomato noodles. Memorize the recipe for fresh tomato noodles. What is the... Okay, hold on. So the fresh tomato noodles restores 700 HP, 30 CP, cure seal, mute, and stat down. This one also basically just does an extra 100. And that's why, of course, it did. Okay. All right. Cool. Good to know. Reminds me of Captain America's on your left. Yo, I promise you, the way bro is running, his run cycle is nuts. Oh. Vending machine. 200 HP. Clear sleep and nightmare. I'm not gonna lie to you. Buy 5 of these. Whoops. I'm gonna buy 5 of those. Yo, shout out to when like we saw a chest behind the fence and it took us all game to be able to get back there. Toxic. 150 for coffee, that's a steal? I'm telling you. You remember that shit, Kev? I'm telling you, man. Oh. Holy smokes. That's what they looked like in the Mishi costume? Holy smokes, man. That's GG's. It's quite bustling considering how early it is in the morning. Sure is. That's because the boats here take you straight to Michelin. Hold on. I need to check one thing real quick. How's fishing fishing? Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. I maybe, if you're lucky, fished one time this whole game, bro. There's no way. There's actually not a singular shot. What even are fish, bro? What even are fish? What's up, Barry? Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you be? It's good freaking seeing you. It is good seeing you. And I hope you've been having a good day. Okay. And then let me look over here. Terribly sorry for the holdup, y'all. Thank God. All right, cool. Great, just got home. Let's go. How did I make it 2? Make what 2? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Who was fishing? Not me. Not this guy. I'm allergic. It is a rather famous theme park, viewable from the field exercise camp. I believe its full name is Michelin Wonderland. Yep, its mascot Mishi is super popular with kids and adults a lot. This guy. Bro, what are we saying right now? Thank you so much. What? 2 years with the one and only Areopolis. And bro is up at tier 3? What are we? Bro, thank you, man. Ah, Ari, man. Don't get me hyped, bro. You already know I'm emotional when it comes to you, bro. Stop. Thank you so freaking much, man. And I'm glad you're doing great. Its mascot Mishi is super popular with kids and adults alike. Tourism had been on the decline, but since the annexation, there have been a ton of visitors from Erebonia. Yo, Pilly, whose mans is that? Can't be my mans. I see. I've never been to a theme park before. They were closed last year, so I don't have any first-hand experience. Same here. Since we're already here, it'd be a shame not to check it out at least once. Huh? Is that a soldier? It seems they're checking people as they disembark. That's the Crossbell Military Police, right? Yeah, but what are they looking for? It appears the Railway Military Police is here as well. You're right, but still, why? I think the people being searched are the ones who stayed at the resort hotel. Yes, in which case, they are probably increasing their security because the inspection team is coming. Ah, that makes sense. If I remember correctly, there's a railway that goes directly to Michelin through the medical college. In which case, it's not unusual for the RMP to be involved. True, but it's strange that they're only checking guests who are returning. That is kind of sus, actually. What is that? Either way, I guess we won't have the luxury to go to Michelin during our special operations missions. I can't freaking read, bro. Let's finish up and move on. Yeah, we know. All right, let's go. Dog, look at Mishi, man. You know whoever is in that suit is hot. Maybe physically, but most definitely they sweat. Also, Imperial radio station? Yeah, okay. It's a radio station. The Crossbell branch of the Imperial Chronicle Radio, to be more precise. It's a very new establishment, much like the RF building. The building itself suffered an attack before the IBC bombing. Reconstruction for both buildings finished roughly at the same time. Free like the wind of Sonic is? Hey, you already know. You already know. W analogy, actually. And it's so funny, because I've definitely had it asked before, like, if the wind part of my username comes from, or if it's a Sonic reference, and it actually isn't. But I do like that it still lines up, because we do love Sonic the Hedgehog in here. I can see why you like Sonic. He's just so cool. He's just so cool. Looking up at it like this, it's really quite tall. Dog. That's really something we kind of forgot, huh, Kevin? The bank is no more, bro. Yes, it is not quite as tall as the other tower. However, this building was originally used by a well-known bank, the International Bank of Crossbell, the largest bank in the continent, once run by former President Croix. Yes, right before the Declaration of Independence, there was a bombing here. Since then, the building was vacated. On a side note, the repairs to the building were finished last fall. The IBC has downsized, but they should still be tenants in the building. Okay, so they're still in there. The IBC Cream Soda building. Yep. Shout out, man. Golly, Crossbell, man. Oh my God. I still can't believe I'm here, man. I know you were geeking every freaking A button press, man. Those exchange rates, bro. The little extra sauce on the sepet, man. Like, woo. As well as the Epstein Foundation, who made the request. All right, let's head inside. God damn it, Altina. If you don't fix up, let's ask the receptionist to introduce us to the new chief. If you don't fix up. Too good, yo. Shout out to them over here. Yo, that man, Lloyd is a fugitive. It's not looking great for him. I'm not gonna lie to you. May he know peace. Holy smokes. All right. The theater's still in town? Yes. Yes, it is, bro. Ooh. Yo. Don't ask questions about Crossbell anymore, right? I'll distract myself with just thinking about where we're gonna be at, like, all the time, bro. Don't shut up, man. Shut up. I'm buying popcorn. Pull up. Welcome to the RF building. What can I help you with today? 250 hours it is. That's really what it's about to be, huh? Yeah, I'm so geeked, bro. Imagine you play this game in like HD 2D, or you're in this area in HD 2D, and then you pull up in a sequel, and it's in full 3D, bro, and you're just recognizing everything. Like, oh my God, man, that's me right now. That's me right now. I'm home, bro. This is it. You explained that we're here to handle a request for the Epstein Foundation. Ah, then you must be. I was told you were coming. Unfortunately, the Epstein Foundation branch isn't open quite this early. Ah, seems they're a bit early. What shall we do? It'd be a waste of time to simply wait here. If it's all right, I could contact you. When the person in charge gets here, I'll let you know. 2D Crossbell. Yeah, like I guess I would call it like 2.5 because it's like 3D but with like 2D textures. Even though it's kind of still what's going on here, but you know what's funny? It's like I'm just you know, we know what we mean. It's just so good. I'm so happy, yo. Are you sure? That'd be a big help. Thanks. Here, I'll write down my number for you. Class 7's contact information was provided to the receptionist. You know she's calling in for more than just, business. All right, I'll contact you once they've arrived. Thanks. We'll look forward to your call. Now we can keep patrolling the town while we wait. Well then, let's be on our way. That's the important part. That part right there. It seems we've investigated the entire harbor area by now. We may need to postpone the request from the Foundation. We'll wait for the call before we decide that. Let's head to East Street for now. Damn it. Change to what exactly? You'll see soon enough. I'll leave the guiding to you, Yuna. Got it. I'm running. I'm running. Honestly, I'm about to hit that turbo mode too and just skedaddle. Skedaddle. I see you, bugger. Damn it, I still missed. I think. Yes, I did. Hey, what do you mean?
All right.
Whoops, wrong button, but it's okay. That was the Turboing through Crossbell is wild? Yeah, you're not lying, bro. You're not. Had to orchestra by going through the administrative. Wait. Damn. I'm trying to freaking catch this bug like my name is Jackie Chan. Can I pull up? East Street. Oh my freaking gosh, man. I'm here. I'm about to move in. Honestly, I was already convinced when I saw this during Zero Azure. Nah, I'm really like, if there's a place in Crossbell I'm living, it's here. This is the one. Holy smokes. I'm surprised. We're just one block over, but the cityscape looks so different. This is more of an eastern style district. Crossbell is known for being a melting pot of I just freaking realized what else is here. Okay. Melting pot of different cultures. You don't see this in Erebonia, do you? Yes, this is truly the greatest trade city on the continent. Bracer Guild? Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, yes, it is. Over there. Is that the Bracer Guild building? So it is. The prestigious A-rank Bracer, the Divine Blade of Wind, was affiliated with this branch. Unfortunately, I heard is currently... Oh, my... Like, of course it is, but come on, man. I was trying to see my dog, Michelle. Come on. Oh, my. What's the point of playing this game anymore, man? Like, all right. I see. Huh? The signs are still up. Yes, but there are reasons for that. We don't have any requests nearby, so there isn't any place here we need to visit, but there are a lot of tasty restaurants around here, so maybe we could take a stroll. The door is locked. This is sickening, man. Worst day of my life. Yo, why did I think I could break those? This is not Zelda, Felix. This is not Zelda at all. Oh my freaking gosh. Have a good day at work, Father. Y'all remember when we had to find this dang cat? Oh my freaking gosh. Shout out. Shout out. Okay, that door is locked. You don't need to go this way. Toxic. So you let me pull up on Sunita's family? Hello? There's no way. Kind of crazy. My younger brother Azel got, or Azel, I want to say Azel, got a job at that big trading company. He goes to work in a suit every day. He's really grown up. I guess I shouldn't brag, but I'm just so proud. As you should be, lady. As you should be. Also, wait, actually, because I didn't even notice that marker before. How am I even getting to that? What? There's only... Oh, you know what? It's about to be something toxic. And that's why I can't go further up or something, huh? Because there's just no way. Wait. Relearning the buttons is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Well. That's turbo. That's the map I was looking for. Oh, it's literally in this apartment. Reen found the life of Tomatonio Part 2? Say less. I'll read it, skim it for now, and we'll revisit later. I'm actually going to get the Mario and Luigi Brothership game. Excellent. It looks so good. I'm confident you'll have a good time with it. There's no way you won't. It's your lucky day, my friend. We're having a huge sale. We usually sell this mixed veggie stuff for 1,000 mir, but today it's only 500. That's cheap. What? What are you going to do with it? Huh? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Hey there, friend. You got a good eye. Looking for something good? All right, then. How's this? It's a fresh, juicy melon. Highest grade, super rare, at a low price, only today only. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of... Yo! Actually, by the... yo. I got you. I got us. Seguro and Sky.
Dong is the Felix Wind.
Did the TTS say Dong? Okay, what are we talking about? Bro, I swear to Bob, this TTS. Sky, thank you so freaking much for the 4 months of your support, homie. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing great. Thanks so much for shouting out Sky. I'll make sure you go tap in with Sky. Yo, fellow variety caster was out here playing Apex Legends. Let me find out you're really him. Mei Ling? Oh my god. Hey Mei Ling, listen up. I'm grateful that you're helping out with the shopping and on my stead, but don't go anywhere dangerous and don't follow any strangers around. Oh, we are about to have to save Mei Ling. There's no shot. Work. I'll say less. I didn't think you convinced me, but you did. We're the one. Also, is this going where I think it is? Central Square. Damn, never mind. It was like this way then.
That sign.
What, the Bracer Guild sign? What are we saying? Investigate. How are the games? Bro, this game has been... so nice to me today. It's a bit of a nostalgia trip because I was in this area in a previous game. Damn, Grandma. And so I'm seeing it basically remastered or remade altogether. And I'm just geeking. The Crossbow branch of the Bracer Guild closed last fall. Yeah, I heard it was the Governor General's decision. I'm gonna box Rufus, man. We love it? I'm telling you, it's been hard not to just be smiling this whole time. Like, if I wasn't worried about my cheekbones hurting, I'm telling you. Though the building is still owned by the guild and bracers still stop by there. I see. They're treated differently from the guild in the capital. Well, technically, the guild is an international organization. In that sense, there are political considerations behind their treatment. You sure know a lot. Oh, right. Intelligence division. Well, yes. My apologies. You don't need to apologize. Honestly, it's kind of impressive. Cavi, we need it, bro. Ooh, Spicy will be your taste tester. I'm gonna pour one out for old girl. May she know freaking peace. Anyway, I wonder how the receptionist is doing. He's a really fun person. He's got dreadlocks and a really flamboyant style. He sounds like quite a character. The Bracer Guild has quite a collection of characters. Can't deny that. Damn, let us talk to Michelle, man. Like, where my boy at? Where he at, man? Mark? Oh my freaking gosh, what you selling? Dried salmon. Restores 100. Ooh. I'll buy one. I'll buy 3. Come on now. There we go. Pouring out for Spicy? Yeah, listen, because I don't know what the chefing is like in the kitchen at home, but if you're out here experimenting, I'ma just, I'm gonna put a prayer in. Providing our customers with the quality products, that's the real beauty of business. We're finally starting to stand on our own 2 feet. This is our store run by us for us. Hell yeah, man, lock in. Longtown Tavern and Inn. She's 100% the chef of the house? Oh, so we really gotta watch out for you is what you're telling me. I understand. Yo, shout out to Shan. Oh, dibs. Welcome to Long Lao. Daddy's cooking is the best of the world. One bite is enough to make anyone happy. Please have a taste for yourself. Like, they made a zoom in cam and everything for it right there, bro. Like, yeah, bro, it's different. It's different now. I'm assuming there's not gonna be any lootables out here. The quickness with the dibs. Listen, I am a seasoned veteran. All right, seasoned veteran when it comes to this. There aren't very many people out there who could, you know what I'm saying, who could possibly attempt to match me. You know? Damn it. Downtown district being redeveloped, of course. Of course. Crazy. I knew what was up and it stuck with Shan, honestly. Like frame 1, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure at the time. Oh my God, yo. Central Square though, we made it. This is so good. I'm reading off on the side. Game Pass price is going up. Oh my. We're back at the Central Square. There are way more people here than earlier. Well, this is the heart of Crossbell City. It has everything from department stores to Opal stores to weapon shops. Again, bro. I don't know. Let me see details. Let me pull this up. I'm gonna scream and shout. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see. Wait, what is this? What you need to know. Xbox Game Pass is Microsoft all you can. Okay, yeah, we know about that. Similarly to Netflix, Spotify, and other services, they're increasing the price. Additionally, new users will not be able to sign up for Xbox Game Pass for console. A new standard tier is coming soon, which will not include day one games, but will include hundreds of strong back catalogs, some of the EA access. So basically, they're increasing the price, and what used to be is just removing the day one games. That's kind of toxic, actually. Oh, bad area. I'm gonna keep eyes out. Yo, Ross, what's poppin'? Thank you for getting me with TTYD. Of course, girl. I got you. For cheaper? Well, I think if I'm guessing before I continue reading this article, if I have to guess, I think it's gonna be one of those things where what's it called? Where what we're currently paying for it is gonna be the new standard, right? So then you don't get the day one. but then an increased price is what we're gonna, or is the increased price is gonna be what we were used to, basically. Hi, Shaylin. Hi, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. You are freaking right, dog. Oh, you are freaking right, man. 20 bucks. Soon Xbox Game Pass console will be sheltered from users only. I don't really understand this though. What is Xbox Game Pass for console will be shuttered for new users only? So like, what do you mean by that? You saying if I have an Xbox already and I've already been paying for Game Pass, like I won't be able to get Game Pass anymore? Like, what is that? That's like one lunch. Honest to God, that's like 1.5 lunches. You know what I'm saying? Like at McDonald's, that's like that's a meal and then like a side of like medium fries with like another small drink. Like, what are we talking about with that? Currently on Xbox Game Pass will be allowed to, as well as A1 games and hundreds of okay. New users on Xbox Game Pass in the future will begin agree to buy a new Game Pass. This is what. Yep, got it. Launching in September. Microsoft only allow users to stack Xbox Game Pass for console. Wow, that's crazy. So you can't cheese it and like buy multiple years while it's still cheap. That's so toxic, actually. Well, cheap, quote unquote. Game Pass Ultimate will not be changed, but we'll get a price increase. Toxic. PC Game Pass is also get. But PC Game Pass will continue to get day one games. Jesus. And this takes effect September 12th. My God. That's you? Yeah, bro. See, like that's freaking crazy. Yo, that jump is nuts, man. But it still remains $9.99 per month. Wait, what the okay, man. Yeah, it's not looking great for us out here. I need to be Liza P expeditiously so I can cancel Game Pass. Cause what? Do I just want to play free net games now? I'm so tempted, bro. Yeah, it might really be time, huh? And then like the only game you about to be playing online is freaking Apex, bro. Because there's just no way. Because I'm assuming you can play Apex without Game Pass, right? Like I'm assuming. Toxic. Certifiably toxic. If we're gonna investigate the cryptid, we can upgrade our equipment here. And with so many people on the street, we might be able to listen to the rumors and gather information. We received another mandatory request, right? It might be hard since this place is so huge, but we should loop around the whole area. You can without core or anything? Okay, good. Good. That is good at least. Hello? I'm assuming that is the story person. So you said there's something you didn't like about this area, huh? Interesting. You like FIFA? You need core? Oh. Shoot. You know, I didn't even think about freaking FIFA. Yeah, and you be grinding FIFA, bro. Damn. Not me being able to challenge you to... Shout out Wendy. Welcome home, Yuna. Wendy, long time no see. Looks like they know each other. Oh yeah, I've known Wendy since I was little. She's the best engineer Crossbow's got to offer. I've looked up to her for a long time now. Don't need to hype me up too much. Joke's on you. You gotta say dibs with a capital D. Dibs. Let me stop. You can have her. Well, you do have to say dibs with a capital D. That is the rule of Tiki Joe and I have put on each other. But so I'm gonna let you have one. I'm gonna let you have one because you're my guy. Okay? And I will absolutely box Tiki Joe for you. But just so you know in the future, we got you. Now you know. Yeah. You were quick. That was crazy. It's just a strange small thing that doesn't matter, but it bothers you. I'm so curious. Like, I hope I don't like skate right by it. Oh. I went and found one of my. What is this, man? What, bro? Whoops. Oh my God, I almost did something crazy. Chief Sergey, is that you? Ah, Lloyd. Who the hell, which lolly is this, man? Tim, come and collect her. It's me, Fran, the receptionist from the police department. I take it back. I got dibs. All right, this morning. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Oh my God, there's no way. That's funny. All right, I'm you know what? I'm gonna give you some applause for that because that's hilarious. I really thought Fran was a lolly, man. Anyway, welcome students to the branch campus. I received a call from the Governor General's office. I'm here to back you up during your, what do they call it? Ah, yes, field exercises. I can make adjustments to your Arcus too, so just let me know. Much obliged, you'll be doing us a great service. Oh, nice to be so appreciated. You keep that up, you'll go places, kid. Welcome to Genton, the Opal store. You can ask me any questions you have about ordnance. Yo, I haven't had to think about ordnance in so long, man. Never thought you'd make your return like this, Yuna. You never know what your connection's gonna lead to. Huh? Oh, never mind. Just focus on your exercises. If you get hurt, I'm never gonna let you hear the end of it. Just like that? She's a lot better at dealing with Yuna than I am. So, instructor, are you familiar with Vantage Masters? Hell no. If you don't mind, I'd love to play against you whenever you have the time. Hey, no fair. Nope. I promise you there's not a singular shot. What the hell is this? Makes a giant slab of rock and beautiful ancient powers fall on the battlefield? Large area? What the flip? Need 200 earth for that, huh? See, God, there's so much to think about right now. It's so much to think about right now. Okay, we are looking pretty good as far as like ornament slots being open though. Damn. Oh my gosh. And of course we can strengthen these. Of course we can strengthen these. That would make too much freaking sense, man. We're looking for a Higan no Tachi. Are we clear? This man right here? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hello, Chaco. How would you like an Orbital computer? The RF company recently came out with an affordable series. The RX 1000 series? Girl, we are running a 3070 right now. What do you mean? Here has a terminal input and supports U-type peripherals. She knows way more about this than we'll ever need to know. Judging by her looks, you would not expect her to be so knowledgeable. All right, but like, you got one for... Oh, wait, you actually... Hold on. Orbital dryer can be given to Toa as a gift. Oh! Mechanic Mishi made as a collaboration with Genten. Oh, Jesus. Let me just go ahead and buy 4 of these off for it. We'll just go ahead. Master Quartz, Kaleido. Water Elemental Master Quartz. Obtain 7th from attacks and crafts. Okay. Oberon. Wind Elemental Master Quartz. Prevents ailments and stat down. And Gloom. Mirage Elemental Master Quartz. Attacks and crafts inflict random ailments. So stupid, man. This is so stupid. Yellow information desk. Yellow. Oh, not you, your. Hold on, that's crazy. Is there something I can do for you? No, I mean, welcome to our humble store. Our selection is modest, but I hope you can find what we're looking for. That's the Ashen Chevalier. What's he doing here in Crossbow? Bro, sell me my newspaper. The Immortal Hero. Sure, I'll take that too. Wait, Orca Floaty. Still giving me Altina as a gift? Should be alright. That's kind of crazy. Wait. Interesting. Shout out to the Riding Along Mishis and Monas. Alright. Oh, of course they got cards here. This game's toxic. I don't even know how you got through this, Eric. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know how you did it, because this is stupid. This is incredibly stupid. The Stragas, man. The Stragas? I'm broke. Actually, I think I have literally just enough to buy one for each person. Took me like 5 months. Yeah, that's valid. Can you give me an Allura as a gift? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Yeah, and see, this is why I held off on the armor earlier too. Because what? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have bought those shoes earlier. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Alright. I'll say Yuna's your favorite pro tag in like forever. Yeah, that's fair and valid. Damn it. Strength plus 10 prevents delay. Get me out. Stepping in the store was actually the biggest mistake of my freaking life. There's a lot here I'm like trying to make sure I mentally take note of. Because maybe we come back, but maybe we also come across stuff. And also I'm on easy. Oh. So in other words, Crossbell's bells etched into that thing. Hold on. I know I saw it earlier, but it really is quite imposing up close. It's at least 5 art tall. In the database, it's listed as the Bell of Crossbell. It said that it was created by some big shot from the Middle Ages. And then it's what inspired the name Crossbell. Ta-da! And that's why it's the symbol of the city. Looks like we have our very own personal tour guide with us. But I could swear I once heard there were 3 bells in total. Now, where'd you hear that from, Marine Schwarzer? Hello, Wilhelm. Wilhelm was crazy, by the way. I wish I had that scream on my soundboard. Members of Thor's Branch Campus, welcome. Your reputation precedes you. I'm sure you've heard many conflicting reports, but don't worry, order has been restored. No, that isn't to say that keeping the Annex region under control doesn't have its share of troubles. Of course, we must remain cautious. Sounds like he's from the Imperial Army. Yuna, please hold it together. Take deep breaths. Ooh. Altina it's the Crossbell. Exactly. Like, show some respect. Septian calendar. 1185. A huge bell on the Earth and Crossbell State. It is also called the Great Bell of the Sun. Based on the ruins where it was excavated, it is believed to be from the Middle Ages, but no further details are known. How many games are there in The Legend of Heroes? Like 12, bro. Like 12. What's good, Chunzi? How you doing? How you be? Ah. Oh, never mind. I thought you were someone else. Sorry. Waiting for my friend to return. Wonder who she mistook me for. I suppose I'll just leave it be for now. Wait, Mimi? Who the heck could you be mistaken? Oh! It's Cop. Oh! Oh my god, the little kitty cat that be chilling on the roof. Oh, that's Captain Kate. So was. Yo. Wait a damn second.
Oh. It's just not the same.
Yuna?
Okay, maybe this is just me in general, actually. 2 things. All right. Maybe my perception of this like area right here is wrong, right? But I could have sworn this building's like entrance was like kind of forward facing. So like if I were like, I could have sworn like the door would or should have been like here-ish, right? I might be tripping on that one. That's the thing. I was gonna point that out and something else. I'll go back to it in a second. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They rotated at like 90 degrees. Right. Okay. What the hell, man? Like I don't know if you noticed. I like paused when I first stopped on that floor, but I was like, that ain't right. That is so funny. That is so funny, dude. Holy smokes. I'm mad I caught it. I'm kind of mad that I caught it, dude. Oh, you, girl. I've seen you doing things with the SSS. Yeah, my name is Yuna. I'm currently enrolled in the Imperial Military Academy. I see. Seems like you've been through a lot. Well, if you're affiliated with the Erebonian military, I can sell and modify weapons for you. I don't have much, but feel free to take a look. Appreciate you, Garond. Game's looking at me and saying, you're super broke, but I already have these weapons, so we're good. I had the exact same reaction. Bro, you know what's even crazier? And I think I'm wrong on this, but like, I feel like for some reason, and I know I'm not mistaking it for the other exit, right? But I could have sworn that like this was not here. Like this fencing, whatever, like I thought it was kind of like open here. Like I didn't think there was a building. I mean, granted, you know, haha, T, I guess you can construct buildings or whatever in a freaking year and some change. But like, you know, I could have sworn it was open. That you remembered? Yo, and I haven't looked at Crossbell in like, you know, a long time. It's kind of crazy. Seems to be some kind of facility, but it is currently shut down. Damn. Yeah, this is toxic, bro. Photographic memory? It's got to be what it is, huh? Dang, man. Oh. Okay, well, the mandatory quest is there, but there's also a red exclamation mark here. So I'm like, also, can I step into the... Damn it. The entertainment district? We don't need to go there right now. Fuck. All right. You gonna yell at me and tell me to go backwards first? No. Cool. It was more of a... Yeah. Yeah, no, of course. It's true. It's true. Dang. Yo. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Yo, Kate, I'll be back. This is West Street. This is the last area you recommended. There's nothing special about it. It's just a residential area. There's a really famous bakery here, though. It's so good. It's even had a few articles written about it. Yeah, I'm not doing that side quest. Shout out Morgus, though. Morgus? I see. It must be this building. Smells good. Me when I'm walking past the Cinnabon. Yeah, the smell means I'm home. This place is really good, so I recommend you all try it. So it's around here. You know, you don't need to hold back. You have some time, so you should go see your family. That's... I see. So that's why you've been acting strange. So your home is somewhere around here? It's the apartment building to the left. I sent them a letter, so they should know I'm home. I guess I'll go check out the bakery. You're all hungry, right? I'll get some for everyone. Ah, instructor, you're not coming? It would probably be best if we didn't intrude either. Damn it, this isn't like me. Can you guys come with me? I want to introduce you all to my family. Oh, all of a sudden! Cool. Yeah, of course. Are you sure? We don't need to. Please, I insist. I may not like you, but you are my instructor. I would be going against my upbringing if I didn't introduce you to my family. No, you know. In that case, we'll go with you. What's going on? I don't know, but perhaps I wasn't quite putting myself in her shoes. After going to a military school in an invader's country, she's coming back home. Hi, Denise. What's going on, baby? How you doing? How you been? What's poppin'? This is new. Wait. Bakery. Yeah, that's new, right? I don't recall. Well, I mean, I don't recall being able to like step inside of that. And then, am I crazy? I think the door just migrated. That's got to be what it is. But also, wasn't there like a staircase that went down into these apartments? That's the rich idiot's apartments? Oh, so like where, wait, is it? Oh, no, that makes sense now. Wait, what? Yeah, because like right next to the store, this used to be like a strip right here behind that building. What the flip? Yo, they're messing with me, man. I feel like I'm being gaslit by the video game right now. I'm being gaslit. This is crazy. And this place is... What's wrong, Yuna? Oh, nothing. Oh, we know what this place used to be. This is crazy. Even this entrance has moved, because this used to be like a front-facing entrance. Yo! I found out silk products have to be recalled. Oh. Apparently it's causing headaches, so do wonder. Oh, have you been using like a lot of it, especially like every day or something, Denise? Wait, why do they have to be recalled though? How's stream been? Stream's been good. We're in a part of this game that's like familiar to me, so I've been pretty geeked. I think Ryu and Henri are leaving soon. My friends want to say goodbye to them. Kind of forgive West Street because a lot of layout was dependent on the perspective. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, every day. Ooh. That makes sense though. Damn, what the hell is up with silk products though? I'll research it later if you're unable to like share anything or like translate like the big deal about it, but that's crazy. Hello there, Yuna. What brings you here? Thought you were in Erebonia. Did you have to come back after failing the entrance exam? That's crazy. I passed my exam, thank you very much. I'm just here for one of our field exercises. All right. Don't forget to let little Momo know you're here. Absolutely. Tallies. Okay. We're good there. We literally just bought one. All right, cool. It says contaminated what? That's insane. they're about to, I mean, you know, they're about to get bibbidi-bobbidi scooped. That's crazy. Oh, snap. I ran right past these two. Holy smokes. They still, well, at least Ryu over here is still just like a clown. Oh, hey, it's Yuna. Long time no see. You're right. Hey, Yuna. How's it going, you big old tomboy? Hey, Henri. Good to see you. And as for you, Ryu, maybe I need to reintroduce you to my fist. No thanks. I'm good. But you know, you really shouldn't threaten the junior SSS with violence. Ha! The what now? The junior SSS. We just patrol around the city and stuff. Any info past that is top secret. I'm guessing this is their version of the special support section. Yeah, but it's not really something you should talk about in public. I totally get why you guys look up to the SSS, but you should be careful to stay out of danger. Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. Besides, we can't leave this city to the military police. It's okay, we've been at this for a while now. Are you guys Yuna's friends? Please be careful of all the arbor cars on the roads here. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, to see there's a ramp going up instead of, like, I guess a ramp going down instead, kind of crazy. Because I think it used to go down, right? Yeah, no, it totally did. I'm about to pull up on Lloyd's family. So these are the apartments you grew up in? Yep, good old Bellheim apartments. My family lives on the 2nd floor. Down the stairs and all the way down the hall. All right, let's go. There are other floors, but I probably shouldn't go nosing around. I'm going to nose. There's no way. Don't tell me it's not gonna let me. The door is locked. Hello? Who the hell are you? Oh shit. Wait a second, we know you. We know you. Why did we talk to you before? We know you, bro. Holy smokes. Flora and I got married just last year. But it's hard with the both of us working. We can barely even take care of the house between us. I mean, if we did chores, then we definitely have no time to spend with each other. Happy to see you back playing Trails? I'm happy to be back playing Trails, honestly. Man, what do we do about this? Dang, so what alternative are you going to switch to now, babe? Up and down? Oh my... Damn it. The 4th floor. Don't tell me upstairs is where they were at. I swear to God, man. I will literally... Oh my God, bro. They're not gonna let me pull up. I'm sick to my stomach. Alright, man. No idea. Have to get a new creamer, maybe? Yeah. Oh, yo, door lock, what you hiding in there? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to say what's popping to the neighbors, because I know who they are. This is your parents' place? Yeah, don't expect a mansion or anything. Well, here goes.
Coming!
Who is it?
Oh my God, she is so cute. She is so cute.
Yuna?
Hi, Mom. I stopped by to visit.
Oh my stars! It really is you, Yuna!
I recognize your VA. Sounds like, Lisa Ortiz almost. But my word, you really threw me for a loop there. I figured you'd be coming today, but I didn't expect you so early. Sorry, I didn't know when we'd have time to stop by. I'm glad to see you're doing well. You too, dear. Seems like you lost some weight since I last saw you. But listen to me ramble on. Welcome home, Yuna. Glad to be back. So she's Yuna's... I can see the resemblance. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, spitting image. Are we sure they're related? Yo, bro. Kinda crazy, bro. Kinda crazy. Yeah, she seems nice. Oh, and you must be your classmates? And...
Is that Yuna? I heard Yuna!
Oh. GG.
Yuna!
Oh my God, man. Oh my God.
Whoa!
Oh.
These are...
Ken, not Ken. Ken and Nana. Crazy. Crazy.
Ken, Nana, come on. Don't jump on me like that.
Yay! Yuna's back! Yuna! It's really Yuna! She's back!
Sheesh, you two are so needy. It's good to see you both again.
Welcome back. Yeah, welcome.
Yo, Ken's VA cooked. I'm not gonna hold you. These are Yuna's younger siblings. They're twins. Well, don't just stand out there. Come on, come in. I'll brew a pot of my best tea and roll out some snacks for you all. Yo. I really be wondering what kind of tea they be drinking out here, man. It's kind of crazy. It's nice to meet you. I'm Marine Schwarzer. I'm the homeroom instructor for Yuna's class, Class 7. Oh my, so you're the... I see. Now I understand why she never wrote anything about you in her letters, no matter how much I asked. That's funny. Well, I'm glad I was able to meet you like this. Kurt, Altina, I hope Yuna's not making too much trouble for you two. And before it's just boiled water, I'm telling you right now, Wolf, I'd be sick, bro. I would be sick to my freaking stomach. Yo, and speaking of sick to my stomach, I actually learned the other day that apparently you should, like, you know, well, I mean, in general, I mean, obviously, you know, save your mouth, like, don't burn your freaking mouth. But apparently you actually, or it's unhealthy to drink teas or, like, have hot substances or cold substances at, like, certain temperatures. Like legit for, like, health reasons, like, long-term health reasons. I was like, damn, kind of crazy. I forget what the temperature for hot was off the top of my head, but I think if it's hotter than, like, 170 degrees, like, Fahrenheit or something like that, which, you know, again, that's still pretty hot. Like, why didn't you tell me? You're acting like you don't drink your coffee, like, cold. Like, I don't know what we're talking about. Also, I just learned this, like, last night. So GG's. Oh no, not at all. Honestly, I probably caused more trouble for her. Oh, but I do help her with her notes sometimes. Hey, Allie. I'm glad I was able to meet your family. Since we're here for field exercises, we can't stay too long, unfortunately. If only you could stay until my husband got back. He works in Michelin, so he's always late coming home. Oh, the place with the theme park, correct? Does he work in the park? He works in the planning department for one of the resort hotels. I guess I should have figured I wouldn't be able to see him today. He might be able to get permission to come visit on the last day. It'll be up to Chief Instructor Michael, but I can ask him about it for you. Please do. GG's. She can get like this at times, but don't mind her. Hey, we were wondering, which one is your boyfriend? These twins are sick. Y'all are literally like 6 years old. You should not be worrying about any type of that. It's the blue one, obviously. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's really one candidate in the room here. So, like, what are we talking about? This makes me wonder, so do we like this blue? Right. We already live in a hot place. Nah, man. Nope, I'm telling you, bro. That's probably part of why our people got so many goddamn health issues, bro. I'm not even gonna, like, no BS. And we obviously don't even really know it, right? But yeah, apparently like really hot is not good for us, and really cold isn't either. So them ice cold waters you be drinking, you be careful how ice cold it really is, all right? Had to change your mouse and didn't want to go into the desk to pull the cable and all that caused pain. So ain't no freaking way, cat. You're an engineer. That's what you're telling me. You're an engineer. You know, premium exasperated faces. Yeah, this right here, that's an emote. I'm telling you right now. It's the black-haired one, right? Oh, fucking. But I think it's Mr. Pretty. Mr. Pretty? Shut up, you two. It's neither of them. Run away. Nah, they are clowns, man. Jeez, Mr. Pretty. Engineer is nuts. I'm telling you, that's what that is. That's engineering. Certainly is lively here. This is what it's like every day around here. This is a family. Oh, yo, I'm not gonna hold you. I almost forgot for a second that Altina's a bot. I almost forgot. After taking a short break at the Crawford residence, Class 7 resumed their special operations missions. WWW. WW. If you'll excuse us. Thank you for the hospitality. The tea and snacks were excellent. Yeah, I didn't see nothing on the table, did y'all? Oh, I'm so glad to hear you like them. Drop by any time, okay? Good luck with everything, Yuna. Yeah, got it. What? You're leaving already? Boring. Oh, next time you're back, tell us more stories about that one guy. Hey, come on now, Ken. That one guy? You guys don't know him? He's from the Empire, just like you. He's strong and super cool. Yeah, he saved us that one time. Oh, shit! Wait a second. Huh? We don't know about this yet, right? I don't think we do. Sax, what's poppin'? Huh? I'll tell you another story next time I'm back. I'll even have some souvenirs. So just be good until then, okay? For reals? I'm so excited. All right. So they had a case of the Collins, huh? They had a case of the Collins out here. Got you. What a nice family. Yeah, they were very warm and welcoming. I wanted to hug those two little siblings. I believe the word for them is lovable. Oh, that's nice. So, what do we do now? Well, let's head outside first. Dog, if I don't bump into a member of the Bannings family on my way out, I'm not gonna hold you. Damn it. Damn it. It's the worst day in forever. Alright. Ooh. I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, I don't think so. Dead end ahead. Shall we go back? Yeah. Damn. Alright, fine. Let's go talk to Kate. Thank you. Discovering how much butter Paula Deen uses? There's no freaking way, bro. Such a specific thing I want to figure out. No, dead ass. What? One thing, retro games are mad high in price. Yup. And that is why, as much as I would love to, I would sooner just emulate. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't no freaking way. But also, you didn't hear me say that. This isn't good. Shout out Kate, by the way. Holy smokes. I'm pretty sure Kate came in clutch during some of the last acts of Azure. I understand they need it by noon, but that's not enough time. Kate. Bless you didn't miss it all. Yo, I'm not gonna hold you, Lundy. You got about 5 minutes. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yuna, what are you doing here? Oh, so the military that came here from the Empire was, yes, Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. She said, shit. Yeah, girl, it's crazy. It's crazy out here. Welcome back, though. How's the day been? How's the evening been? How's the evening been? I can't freaking speak. Jesus Christ. The school I transferred to. I see. I'm sure a lot's going on, but welcome home. It looks like Major Revo pulled a few strings for you. Yeah, she did. You said you're making recap videos on YouTube, though? Yeah, they're going to take time, though. Because you know what I'm going to be doing, Lundy? I'm going to be doing the full, like, as I'm recapping certain segments, like, parts of those, like, cutscenes and battles and whatever else will, like, play out on screen. So, you know, that'll be a time. That'll be a time, and that'll be fun. Yeah. So they probably won't be, like, being put out too fast. And plus, of course, I gotta actually write a script for those and make sure I go over each point. That'll be fun. That'll be very fun. Excuse me. Yeah, Kev, I did see that. Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. She hit me up at like whatever time last night and was like, yo, it got funded. So I knew. I was like, let's go. You know what's crazy? I'm glad it got funded, but I'm not gonna hold you. I was and I think I said it at the time I contributed to it. But I was like, if this isn't fully funded by the time next pay hits, like I'm gonna just knock it out. Today was something. I swear. Wait, Mom was nice to me today. Dad forgot how old I was. And if you got a new girlfriend and lost a job because you want to, not him dipping from work because he got a girl. What? I'm trying to live like that low key. I'm trying to live like that low freaking key. What? There's just no way. I'm that girl a breadwinner. I promise you. Have you ever purchased old games? No. Unfortunately, your boy is perpetually broke. I'd never end up with that kind of money laying around. So I always look, I'll see the prices from anywhere from like $100 to $1 bajillion, and then I just climb the club and keep walking. Do you have retro items in general? I do have a Sega Genesis. I still have like my Game Boy Color. I mean, if we're considering the Wii to be retro as well, I still have an old Wii. I have a GameCube. I do want to get an N64. Like, I want to see if I can find an X64 that actually allows for HDMI. I would stream the hell out of that. I'm not even gonna hold you. All the games on average are mad in price. Yeah, for real. Yo, War, what's poppin'? How you doing at UB? I don't have anything in the PlayStation line anymore. Used to have a PS1 in the house, but I think my sister took it or something, or got rid of it. And that otherwise would be it. I still got my old 360. GameCube was my shit. GameCube was the one, man. Roguelike Bros, Sky, dap me up, brother, because there's no freaking way. War, how you doing? How you freaking be, man? What's going on? Oh, let me introduce you. Yuna introduced Reen and company to Captain Kate, who filled them in on the Security Division's request. I see. So the Ashton Chevalier is your instructor. Nice to meet you. Not her looking directly toward the camera. I'm Captain Kate from Crossbell Military Police's Security Division. 360, GameCube, PS2, GBA. What a freaking time. Yo. Oh, I've still got my my original DS, my DS Lite, and now my 3DS. I guess 3DS is kind of entering that retro thing now because, you know, they stopped developing it. That's kind of crazy. I completely forgot about those handhelds. My Game Boy Advance SP, my uncle better still have it. I swear to God. I haven't seen him in some years, but he was obsessed with it, so I let him borrow it. But I do still have my old, like, OG, like, silver DS. That thing was blocky, man. When I go back to Japan, I'm gonna cop a GameCube. Bro, back to Japan? You went once already? Bro. And you ain't tell nobody? You know something, man? You know something more? I'm gonna remember this. Divorce at not. Wait, who got it? Wait, she's 19, just got divorced. That's crazy, actually. Solo Shizzy. Hold on. I keep watching that clip. Nah, Solo. That clip was nuts. I actually downloaded it, by the way, because I wasn't sure if he was actually going to delete it or not. So, listen. I downloaded it immediately. If he ever gets rid of it, bro, hit me up and know that I've got it on my hard drive. What's good, man? How you doing? How you be? Can we get a shout out for Solo Shizzy, please? Homie and I bonded over Q-Man Bean's pain in Elden Ring just last night. Oh my, what a time. What a time. Yeah, Divorce at 19 is actually nuts. You went last year? Bro, that's amazing. How was it? How long did you go for, War? That's crazy, bro. Damn. You know, we might be doing a little something early next year. I might be over in Japan for part of the winter. So that'll be interesting. Wonder how cold it gets over there. It's in the Discord. Say less. But I'm definitely gonna call on you if it disappears. Excellent. Yeah, let me freaking know, because I'm not gonna lie to you. When it comes to stuff like that, I might be his op. Let me come. Yeah, you trying to pull up? You trying to pull up? You want to go to Japan? Yeah, you trying to go? Me, you, Denise? Can I travel in your suitcase? I'm not gonna hold you, Snacks, right? Like after recent things, like, you know what I'm saying, it might have to be a no, man. It might have to be a no. I'll tell you what, Snacks. Stream 12 hours and I'll consider. You know what I'm saying? I promise me and Snacks and share. Pull up. He said, shut up. Yo, that's funny. Maybe I actually boot that up tonight. I might give myself the time. I was gonna try and do some other things tonight after stream, but at the same time, like, they're not urgent. So first comes 6-hour stream, then 12, then soon 24. Exactly. Snacks, you can say in my suitcase, it's okay. Spicy. Listen, I don't know if you know what's about to happen to you tonight, but if you don't know, just know that we and the rest of the community are sending you well wishes and good luck. All right. See you on the other side, bestie. Hi, Spicy. She doesn't know. Yo, don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. Just know, again, you know what I'm saying? Sending you well wishes. He's demonic. What do you mean by that, bro? What did I say, man? What did I say? Yo, I can't wait to meet Snacks this year, bro. Listen, I'm excited to meet damn near everyone. I'm excited to meet Kevin. I'm excited to meet Blue, and I'm excited. I'm also very excited to meet Snacks. Yo, help! I'm scared. Hey, honestly, you should be. You know, you definitely should be, because it's not shaping up to be too good for you. Making good progress. Thank you. I appreciate you for saying so. Are you familiar with the Legend of Heroes, Seguro? Tell the people I'm not playing Elden Ring on this app. They trying to bully me. Now, I have a question though for you though, Lundy, right? Like, cause you grinded that game. So my question for you is, like, why not? What's going on? Why are we dodging Elden Ring like we don't play it? Okay. It's an honor to work with the famous hero. Thanks, but there's no need to be so formal. This is all a part of our field exercises. I'm just an instructor, so feel free to treat me the same as you would anyone else. Question is, hands on Tekken when? Yo, that game is uninstalled 5 ways from Sunday, bro. You trying to box me in Tekken? Listen, man, listen, I'll tell everybody for you that you already beat my ass, because there's no way. Don't want to live through this pain again. One time was enough, but the DLC, Lundy? But the DLC, girl? Also, you lost your save? What? Huh? I can't wait to meet everyone. Cat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might scream when I see you. Like, I might turn heads, and it's gonna be a bit of an embarrassing moment for us both. Like, it might be one of those. Y'all better not forget my TwitchCon care package. Your what? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Crazy, because I just bought Elden and Tekken last night during cute. I'm gonna pour one out for you, Solo. I'm gonna pour one out for you, bro. Because on both ways, man, it's not looking good to you. Give all my items to Cat, she'll mail it to you. That's fair. That's valid. Ooh, I think Shy's going. We gonna meet Shy. Oh, yeah. GG's. GG's. About to be about to be a TwitchCon for the books. Gonna miss all the homies this year. Blue, you ain't gonna pull up, huh? Oh, damn, man. This is about to be the first TwitchCon with no Blue. We're gonna meet Shy. Yeah, Snacks. Yeah, man. Holy smokes, bro. You better FaceTime me at Twitch. FaceTime? I ain't running no Apple products. Not in this house. I'm not gonna make this one, but I've got plans for next time. Yo, Ari, yo, no, say less. Obviously, I'm excited, bro. That's gonna be good. I'm definitely gonna try and make an effort to go to some of the other cons as well, since I know they're at times they can be less expensive. I'm gonna try and see if like I can really make something shake and just check all the boxes I want for next year. Hopefully. Too poor for FaceTime? That's what I'm saying. FaceTime? What are we talking about? I already know Elden's gonna give me crow's feet. Crow's feet is crazy. And silver streaks in your hair? That's GG's. I feel like Tekken's gonna have me buy extra controllers just in case. Yeah, Solo, listen, don't say the words Tekken in this community low-key, because, or the word Tekken in this community, because if the right people are in chat, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, you might be antagonized and they might pull up to try and cook you, man. I'm putting it out there. That's why you don't see me on it. Yo, honestly, Cavi, please do. She's the ops. Oh, let's go, Kai. Think I'm out for this TC2? That's fair. Made a deal with myself that I cancel it. I'm going to do it about July 25th. Odds of that don't seem of that happening seem low. I think that's fair, Wolf. I think that's completely fair. You'll be moving for sure. Yeah. No, that makes sense too, Blue. Oh, word, I was never here. I got you, King. You heard of Elden Ring? Okay. See, Lundy, Jack's on your head top. Yo, you might. All right, let me put it out here like this. If Lundy gets partnered, not even if, when Lundy gets partnered, she'll play Elden Ring on stream. Good luck. All right. Well, cutting to the chase, we need to ask you a favor. It's going to be a bit involved. Do you have the time to help? Oh yeah, let's get it. Of course, something about investigating the stores here, right? Yes, last night we received an order. The Imperial government is currently prepping the paperwork to submit to the inspection team. Some of the papers were sent to the military police to fill out. More specifically, we need to check the sales and the customer numbers of the multiple stores in the city. Huh? Sickening. Question, at kids' birthday parties in the US and Canada, do they give us small... Yeah. Well, okay. I will say, Kat, I haven't seen that myself in a very long time now, but that is something that we at least used to do here. I don't know about the States. But I mean, no, I would say do it up, because for some, I mean, shoot, for me, I'm gonna tell you right now, it'd probably be nostalgic. It would probably be nostalgic. I can't talk. We need to go around auditing places. I guess you could also call it an administrative investigation. That doesn't really seem like something that security division should be handling, though. But it is an important task, so we'll just have to make do. I would like to ask you to help with 3 stores. We just need them to fill out a quick questionnaire, so it shouldn't take long. Yeah, which stores? First one is the Orbital store. Second is the Business Owners Association on East Street. Business Owners Association, okay. And lastly, the noodle stand by the harbor. What? The Orbital store, the Business Association noodle stall. Got it. Whoops. An Orbital store. I imagine it's not much different from an RF store. Well, we were just there. I guess the Business Owners Association is unique to Crossbell. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sorry. I need to head out to gather up all the questionnaires. I'll give you my contact info, so please call me when you're done. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for your help. W. Not her driving off. All right, man. Could be a slinky, a little game, some candy, etc. Yeah, we definitely get bags like a little, like, you know what was common for us, at least at the time? You know those super tiny, like rubber balls or whatever? Super bouncy? Those were common. You would see those at every freaking birthday party, man. Holy smoke. Same? Yeah, Kev. Holy smokes. It's happened when I used to go to birthday parties. Never done it myself and my fam. Same. Yeah, Jack. Please go find you some business. It's crazy. You miss pinatas? Pull up, Lundy. They also get toys from like doing activities with whoever's making games, plus the pinata. That's cool. You used to put those in your mouth? You're not the only kid who used to do that, Lundy. Trust me. You're not the only one, girl. Honestly, it's to a point where I feel like if somebody were to say they didn't do that, they're lying. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how common I'm confident that that was. That being said, couldn't be me. I'm just kidding. I was definitely one of those kids. I was definitely one of those kids. Sounds like this is going to be more tedious than expected. But I'd really like to help Kate, so it's fine, right? Yeah, yeah, Kat. I actually knew about that one. You mean those death balls? The ones that they break your ankle if you step on them, or almost take off someone's head if you beamed it across the roof? Yo, were they really like that? I guess they kind of were like that, huh? Well, it is paperwork for the inspection team. And it's mandatory, so that's even more reason to help out. It's only 3 stores, so we can handle this quickly and efficiently. Let's get this over with. Let's get it done. Audits and ends, baby. First store. Bada bing, bada shaloom. Hey, yo. Almost said Kate. Freaking Wendy. You didn't tell him about the audit? What? An audit? Straight from the desk of the Governor General, no less. I don't know what to think about it either. Sorry about this. Would you mind helping us out as best you can? Fine. I suppose a lot of crossbones do work for the Governor General's office. Choco, can you ask the owner for the sales data? Sure, coming right up. TwitchCon Hawaii? Where are you getting TwitchCon Hawaii from? You think Twitch has Hawaii money? There's no shot. Gonna make candy bags for y'all? I'm ready. I'm ready. Here you go. The group received the business information. Shout out to Wendy's, by the way, for being open when they replaced Carlos yesterday because of the store. Damn, Wendy's was open? Wendy said the people gotta eat. A girl can dream? I'm not gonna hold you, baby girl. You're gonna have to keep dreaming because there ain't no freaking way. Hawaii? I wish. I'm not gonna hold you. I would sooner be like, let's all pull up for my birthday in Hawaii. You know what I'm saying? That'll be TwitchCon Hawaii, you know? Because ain't no way. I wanna be an island gal? You're really trying to pull up in one of those like partially transparent dresses or whatever, huh? That'd be flowy and shit. Off to the side, a little open on the side, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. Looks like this is all the information. I didn't expect the sales and customer counts to be so high. It seems comparable to the RF store in Heimdall. Well, Crossbell is bustling with tourists from all over. Until early last year, the numbers had dropped, but they've been on the upswing since then. Yeah, you trying to be her? I understand. You're trying to be on that Lilo and Stitch energy. Thanks in no small part to the increase in visitors from Erebonia, I'd imagine. In addition to the RF, we also carry products from the ZCF, the Epstein Foundation, and the Verne Company. Many of our customers like the option of choosing from all 4. Huh? You still carry Verne Company Orbital products from Calvert? This is kind of hush-hush, but we sell them under a different brand name. The Verne Company can't afford to lose out on sales from Crossbell. I got you, Notorious. You're a sicko, by the way. The Governor General's office is aware of this and has allowed it. I guess it all comes down to money. I see. Though tensions are high, you can't stop the economy. As long as the Transcontinental Railroad is still in operation, it's an unavoidable circumstance. Thank you for the survey data. I'll send this over to Captain Kate. Sure, no problem. Good luck, Yuna. Oh, am I a sicko today? When are you not a sicko, though? That's actually like the realest question. Oh, hey. Fast travel to the establishment? W.
Oofed! Check out the sexy nurse. You're well in there, hen.
Bro. Huh?
Hey, don't say it like that. This is a proper medical intern's uniform.
Can't believe it's been over half a year since we last
Holy
met, though.
smokes. We know these two already.
Don't think I'll ever forget Vivi bubbling away after you said you were transferring
Vivi.
schools.
It seems like she's found a job that suits her well, though. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Right now in Crossbell?
It looks like a different person is manning the store from earlier. And that person looks familiar. Isn't that Vivi? We met her in St. Arc. You're right. She looks exactly like her, but what a coincidence.
That a customer I spy?
I'm sorry. I've just been standing here talking and...
Long time no see, you two. Lyndon enrolled in a medical university, right? I didn't expect to find you here too, Becky.
Rean!
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. How we get 5 lines of voice acting, I don't understand. Yeah, honestly, it should be tripping me out too, Lundy. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, if there's one critique I have about this game, is that cutscenes, when they are voice, are half voice sometimes. And I'm just like, y'all just don't want to pay the VAs at the time, or? At the same time, I also understand that for the publisher in particular, this is kind of their first... No. Actually, yeah, this was their first one, technically, that they got to localize themselves. If my memory is serving correctly. Golly gee damn. Oh, so both of you graduated from Thor's main campus? And you must be Vivi's older twin sister. Nice to meet you. Spitting image of one another, but also the pure opposite personality-wise. Cannot beat it. I'm not saying this accent, I promise you. This one here doesn't realize that she's a babe. Plus, she's an easy target for teasing. Hey, Becky. That feels accurate. Telling you. I'm just like, they probably didn't really have the funding to pay all the VAs for every line, so they kind of pick and chose certain interactions to kind of have at least partial. They fix those halfway scenes later. Yeah, see. Yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't think about that until just now, but it's been bothering me since I started playing this game. I was like, why? But no, it makes sense. It's surprising how many of your classmates aren't in the military, instructor. That's nonsense. But I guess only about 40% of them ended up in the military. Aye, but maybe not anymore starting next year. That appears to be the case, or so I heard from Vivi. I heard you left to start your own company, Becky, but I didn't know you were here in Crossbell. A lot of dialogue? Well, I'd rather listen to it than freaking read it all the time, Jed! But yeah, right? Kinda nuts. Well, you cannot find a place that's hotter than commerce than Crossbell is right now. The East Street here in particular is lined up with, lined up with booths. Oh my god. And the people are dead nice, too. Dead nice is wild. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna start saying, yo, dead this and dead that. So I asked Chairman Morris to let me work here. I see. Being around all the booths sure is great. Makes me want to eat and walk around. Oh, you know it, girl. Everything's set up perfectly today. Wait. Everything's set up perfectly today, just that. Okay. Reen, was there something important that you all came here to do? Ah, that's right. Actually, Becky, Reen told them about the audit the security division requested. Oh my. Wee bit sudden, but I guess official work's always like that. Cannot say I get it, though. I'll go grab the chairman. This should do. Got him. Thank you. Let's take a look. Wow, looks like your numbers are much better than last year. Yes, we've had less customers from Calvert, but tourists from Erebonia have doubled, you see. And there have been more residents after they renovated the downtown district. The downtown district? That's near where we are. There's a district like that in Heimdall, but was the one here renovated too? More like it was redeveloped. Well, there's more to it, but we don't need to concern ourselves with that for now. And again, if it's for the inspection team, the more information they have, the better it'll be for the future of Crossbell. Please deliver it to them with care. Understood. Thank you. All right, Reen, students, best of luck to you. I pray you find success in your field exercise. Crazy. All right. Oh, wait. Silly me. I can freaking fast travel, man. In the harbor. Wait. It was the stand we have to go to. I was like, where did we have to go to here again? It was this goobity goob over here. Huh? Customers? Come on in. Is it just the 4 of you? No, we're actually here to conduct an audit. Una told them about the audit the security division requested. Huh? You guys are handling that? I knew the Governor General's office was going to have the security division audit us, but I didn't expect to see a bunch of Imperial students. Yes, well, we've gotten involved because it's now part of our field exercises. I know it's a hassle, but we'd very much appreciate your cooperation. Well, if that's the case, then okay. Koki, bring the books. We should only need this year's and last year's. Damn, dog. Gotcha. Coming right up. 2 years worth? Okay, these are the sales numbers and the estimated number of visitors from this year and last year. The group received the business information. Excuse us while we go over these. Whoa, these sales numbers shot way up. Oh yeah, you know that big RF building in the business district? Well, even if you ignore them, a bunch of companies from all over the continent have opened up offices here. Daytime sales are up, but it's the night sales that have really grown. So last year, I decided to take this boy you see here in as my disciple to help me out. I see. I remember coming here a few times last year myself. That's right, I remember you. You came 3 times, if I remember correctly. I'm glad to see that you've graduated. Ah, I believe I was on a different mission at the time. Oh, so you've been to Crossbell before? Wait, aren't you that famous? You fool, he's still a customer. Don't go treating him any differently. As noodle artisans, our job is to feed our customers. That's it. Yes, sir. Well, thanks for your cooperation. We'll be sure to stop by for lunch at some point. Crazy. We've now completed our investigation in all 3 locations. The data collected seems very useful, too. Should we report to Captain Kate? Yeah, I'll give her a call right now. Class 7 soon met with Captain Kate in Central Square after the call. GG's. Yeah, we freaking did it. We freaking did it. Very nice. Thank you for helping. This should complete my investigation so I can finally make my report. Always glad to be of service. It helped us out too since we got to see the situation at Crossbell. I'm sure the Governor General figured that would be the case. I don't think I agree with that, but you know, I'm sure you're going through a lot, so good luck. We'll make the best of our situation. Lloyd will too, of course. Thanks for your hard work. Now, I must excuse myself. W. Not her driving off again. Not her drive, like, you know what? It's alright. Mission peace. Patrol away. Do cop things. I don't know, man. Excuse me. She seems very dedicated to her work. She was the top officer in the Metropolitan Division of the former Crossbell Police Department. I've always looked up to her. I'm glad to see she hasn't changed. Now, Joe. What are we saying with that? Thanks for the 30 bits, by the way. It's good seeing you, bro. How you doing today? Yo, Joe, are you here yet? Because I know you were progressing in Cold Steel 3 and all that. I'm assuming you're well past here, yeah? I see. So the previous police department and the military police aren't exactly the same. Yeah, the Imperial Army personnel are now in charge, so of course there's been some changes. Anyway, I guess one of our mandatory requests out of the way. Let's continue our special operations missions. Let's do that. So stoked you're back at it? Just got to chapter... Damn, you're mad far ahead of me, actually. Okay, I thought I still had time to catch up. Yo, do me a favor. Go back on vacation. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Reen? My name is Addison. I'm the receptionist at the RF building. Oh, does that mean... Yes, the person in charge just arrived at the office. I was asked to relay this message. If it's convenient, let's meet at the first floor entrance. Understood. Thanks for the call. We're waiting for you. All right, let's go see who this is, and then we might call it there, but... Instructor, was that? Yep, I think we can get started on the Epstein Foundation request. We still have other requests. I'll let you guys decide what to do. I wonder what the Epstein Foundation's new chief is like. We should head over as soon as we're done. Father Kevin is crazy. But also, I'm pretty sure I saw a thing over this way. How was your day today, Joe? Yo, Joe, because Ari had me thinking about it. Did you? Okay, got it. Did you notice the, I guess 2, maybe 3, depending on how you look at it, changes they made to Crossbell? Hi, Nits. How you doing? How you be? What's poppin'? I'm so mad that I noticed it. Because Ari was like, yo, there's this one thing that really irks me. And, you know, I'll be surprised if you notice it. And I was just like, bro, there's no way, right? But sure enough, I noticed it. You think you know? Bro, talk to me, because what is it, man? What do you think it is? Because I swear, the 2-3 things I picked up on, I was like, hold the freaking phone. Lord J. Drake. What's good, bro? How you doing? How you be? How's the day been? That's kind of crazy. Wait a second, what the heck is this? Huh? This building is... It looks like an old office building. It appears to be locked. Seems like someone's inside. This building, could it be? Day's been good. Finished running some more of the Elden DLC. Crazy. Made it to the final boss. I'm gonna get packed up next time I boot up. So what I'm hearing is right next stream, because I know you were live. Next stream is Biddy Da Doop for you, and then Biddy Da Doop for the boss. Say less. Damn. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get like old boy. Heard Apex and for the next 3 weeks to delay that is crazy. Let's see who we're dealing with here. A lurk is a Wile E. Coyote. Not gonna lie to you, Wile E. Coyote. Is it the airport being almost non-existent? Actually, I don't know. I actually have not pulled up to that side, but no, that is actually not one of them. It's the weapon store that's near the SSS building. It's rotated. The entrance to it isn't like, I guess like the way I can describe it, like if you exit the SSS building, right, and you go up the first flight of stairs, the entrance to it is supposed to be kind of like forward facing in the same direction that the rest of the stairs go up to, and it's turned to the side. And I was like, what? Apparently Ari noticed it too, and it makes him upset. So I was like, oh shoot. And I'm mad because I noticed it without him really even like gesturing toward it, and I'm cheesed. That, and then in, you know what, I'm gonna skedaddle over there real quick. Let me pull up to West Street. Three things I noticed in West Street, right? And you know, we reason with it being, of course, the fact that what's it called? The perspective that you have in Crossbell during the Crossbell games, like, you know, it makes sense that of course they had to change things. But for the Valheim Apartments, this ramp, I'm pretty sure in the Crossbell games, this ramp goes downward. It's small, but it's going upward now. And then the entrance to this villa wasn't here before. And I think this building, well, I mean, I don't know. No, I guess it wasn't necessarily like pushed upwards, but I could have sworn there was like basically like, you see how there's like a gap here that like goes down? I could have sworn there was one of these, like that was maybe a bit wider between the Valheim Apartments and this building. But this entrance is now at the corner, and it doesn't have like I guess like a back end here. Did you stop in the bakery? I did not, but you know what? While I'm here, I might as well. I'm not doing the side quest, but I might as well stop in. What's it called? Yeah, basically like, I don't think this building or some portion of this building wasn't here before. And this used to be a longer strip. Like this was not a corner entrance. This was like a front entrance. And you know, this used to be a freaking straight line all the way down, and now it curves. Like it's nuts. I noticed with the Villa 2 in the apartments, I was like, yeah, this is Crestbell? That's stupid. That is stupid. Crestbell is absolutely bonkers. Oh no, that's a side quest right there. Hello. Damn, why is Oscar so pretty, bro? Damn, oh, you know, long time no see. It's been about 3 years. You've really grown up. Hasn't even been a whole year yet. Oscar, you've always been bad at guesstimating. It's still home? Nah, man, this is Crestbell for real. But do you really think I've grown up? Yeah, it's not like they just let anybody into the police academy. Oscar's handsome, but he's kind of oblivious. Huh? Is something wrong? I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, take these. Just finished baking. Wow, they smell really good. Is it the new bread for this month? Oscar, are you sure we can have these? Yeah, consider it a homecoming gift. Plus, you're with people who share some kind of connection with them. Huh? He's probably talking about Randy and that other guy. Take this as a welcoming gift. We have tons of great breads, so please try them out. Hell yeah! Honey bagel, pull up. Bagel. Yeah, say less. What did I do? Oh, okay, got you. That's actually pretty nice. We got 4 of those already. Nice. I gotta remember that I can fast travel from inside buildings. All right. The graphics for this game are pretty. They did really good. Seguro. Like, I can't remember when this game was developed. I do not have that information off the top of my head, but like, and of course, you know, with time and so on and so forth, but can you believe it gets so much prettier? Like it's already gorgeous, right? Like all of the set pieces, the attention to detail and all of the settings, like look at the light coming in from the windows. Like they didn't have to do that, but like, and then of course, and then you go down to the character models and it's just so good. Is this the PS5 version? No, actually, this is the PS4. Yeah, PS4 version. I did not buy the re-releases. Bottom chat may be frozen. I will cry today. You know what though? Thank you, Kai. It's all right because we're getting out of here shortly anyway. I want to see who we're dealing with, talk with them, and then before we actually do the request, we'll call it. We've been waiting for you. The chief of the foundation should be with you shortly. Wait, actually, there's only like...
Oh, shit!
Who's that?
Why did
Tio,
I not
you came back.
recall that it was gonna be Tio? Oh my god! Oh my god! And then Cal pulled up. Thank God we're getting out of here, man.
Yep.
We made
just
it.
Just for you, Yuna. But you'd gone and left me behind.
All right. I didn't expect that to come out of her. I'm not gonna hold you. The Japanese voice got me really wired. So I wasn't expecting like that pitch to pull up. You know what I'm saying? That kind of threw me for a loop. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of had me like, when I first seen her, I had to look her up. Black. Don't even start CS4, bro. I need you to work backwards. I need you to work backwards right now, man. Because there is no way. There's a Steam sale. Actually, are the Crossbow games on sale right now on Steam? During the sale? It better be. Okay. I can only tell you this in Canadian. It's 20%. Well, Trails to Azure is 20% off, right? That being said, in Canadian, it's still $43.99. So like, I don't know, go broke, bro. Because there's just no reason for this, bro. There's no reason for this. If I learn that you pick up CS4 and you haven't worked backwards, I promise you, bro, I'm cooking you, bro. I'm cooking you, and you're gonna be like, and it's not gonna look good for either of us. All right. Zero's $30 right now. Okay, thank you for the USD translation, because I don't have that off the top of my head. Holy smokes, man. I'm over here scrolling through the Nihon and Falcom sale right now. I'm looking at where everything's at. I'm like, okay. Am I buying anything from it? Absolutely not. But good to know. What is it? Tokyo Tattoo Girls? All right. And just skip CS4 and play Reverie. It'd be great. You're sick, man. There's no way. When I first got to this part, I looked her up. Nah, man. There's no way, man. This is one of my favorite series. It better be your... Well, I was gonna say it better be your absolute favorite, but I can't lie. Like I'll still jump ship off of Trails for Dragon Ball. Like, so I guess I can't really say anything crazy to you on that. That's crazy though.
Just kidding. It's good to see you again.
Did you know I also play
well.
Trails? Who let you do that?
Wait, so, Tio, are you the new chief?
Yep, sure am.
Oh my! She really went up in this world. She out here running this building?
You know her?
Instructor Rean. Is she?
Yeah, I remember seeing her in the report.
Not the two of them sounding the same.
You're Class 7 of Thor's branch campus, correct?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm Tio Plato.
I'm not calling you Plato.
Development Chief
Sorry.
of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch. Nice to meet you.
Need them to fix that. Plato? If you don't slide, bro.
Now I see. So you were part of that SSS group we were talking about earlier. No wonder Yuna knew you.
Yep. Though I'm here now on behalf of the
I do love the
Foundation,
delivery of
not
the
the
yep, though.
police.
I can't lie.
I went back to the HQ in Le Mans for a while, but I got promoted to Development Chief of the Crossbell branch here just this spring.
Damn, that was like 2 months ago.
I see. So that's what brought you back.
I should have checked the database.
You seem especially young to be a development chief, though. In fact, you seem even younger than us.
There's our boy Lloyd. Man, that man no peace. He's dead.
Nail on the head. I'm 16, a year younger than Yuna. So it feels kind of weird when she treats me like I'm some living legend.
There's no way I can treat you like you're just some normal teenager.
True.
I mean, you're part of the SSS. Tio is seriously amazing, you guys.
She's the one for real.
Not
I'm not
only
gonna lie
was
to
she
you,
in
I'm
charge
Yuna
of
on the inside.
information management at the SSS, she's a prodigy at working the Orbital Network. And she loves Mishi more than anything.
Yuna.
I'm telling you, Wolf.
Sorry.
I'm telling you.
I lost myself for a second there.
I've heard a lot about the SSS from Randy. It's good to finally put a face to the name, Miss Plato.
Never calling you that.
Likewise. No need to be so proper, though. I've heard all sorts of things about you, too. From a number of different sources. The Divine Knight. And that black puppet of yours interests me as well.
Information regarding Clown Soleus is classified, so I can't tell you anything about it.
Damn, why'd she say that like
But
that?
from what you have said so far, are you admitting to being involved in the incidents from 1.5 years ago?
Top secret, hmm? What a shame.
I'm noticing some similarities between these two, like their voices. Yeah, I thought that too at first, but the difference is that Tio can make jokes. That's crazy. I'm sure both sides have a lot of questions, but before anything else, can you fill us in about the request? Ah, good point. Please take a look at this.
Oh, I see the words Geo and front on that damn screen.
Yo, Ari, right. This is it the Geofront? Geofront. The network of the maintenance tunnels that run underneath Crossbell City. It's been expanded so many times, it's gotten pretty huge and unwieldy. But for the past few days, the control terminal in a certain section has been malfunctioning due to a bug. For real? A terminal for the Orbital Network? Yes, this one bug has been creating smaller glitches all over the network. It's been causing issues for a number of public services in the stock market. We would have fixed it already if not for all the monsters down there. Since the Imperial Army's too busy, we asked the Governor General. Is it because they're all tied up with security for the inspection team? Most likely. There are monsters down there, though? Alright, understood. So our job is to clear out the monsters and fix the terminal? No, repairing the terminal requires highly technical knowledge. But I'll be going with you, so please clear the way for me. Do not, I repeat, do not get me hype. There will literally not be a starting soon screen tomorrow. I will literally boot up and I'll be running ads on y'all at the start of the stream like we usually do, while I'm maybe possibly running around with Tio in our active party. Like there's no way. I'm gonna get Trails from Zero and Trails to Resort tomorrow. My man. While you're at it, go ahead and scoop Sky FC, or SC. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I forget. Did you get to play the Sky games, or literally was like Cold Steel like your start point and then you just move forward? I forget what your history was on that. I know where you are now, obviously, but Wolf, I'm telling you, bro, I'm itching, man. This is the entrance for the Geofront's F sector, where the terminal in question is. It serves as a sort of backup for the A sector. Rather out of the way for the entrance. There's quite a few others in town that are just like it. So this is the F sector. I only saw A through E listed in their reports. What are its dimensions and floor layout? Not large enough to worry about. This shouldn't take long. It's a lot smaller than the sector the two of you visited before. Oh, I see. So when you and Lloyd went at it, I'll leave that up to your imagination. So what should we do? Do we head in immediately? Well, when you put it like that, maybe we should prepare first. I'll be waiting here, so go ahead. Damn, Cold Steel is where you started. Got it. Yo, honestly, bro. Yeah. Zero Azure are definitely worth playing through. And then let me get you right with the Sky trilogy. In the way of doing the recap and stuff. You're a reliable source of information. Ain't nobody asking you for anything. I promise you, Cal. I promise you. Ain't no way. Oh, dang. Dang. It's one of those where I don't want to stop, but I definitely also should, well, one, go and stretch, and then two, eat. So, you already know what it is. We got to make those story recaps. Yeah, yo, you already freaking know, dude. It was a sub goal that we hit now. Like, it has to be done. It has to be done. I already set up the disclaimers for the first part and stuff. So, you know, what a great day. I'm saying we kick off tomorrow. Tomorrow we either are going to be geeking or our hearts will break because Tio may or may not be an active party member. Tomorrow's going to be nuts. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. We'll try and push it a little bit tomorrow since I know I'll be gone for like Friday.